Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? It may not be morning for me, but it is 8 a.m. somewhere. Hey, let's see what happened while I was getting my live messages out. Ooh, Nem, congrats on first. Thank you, by the way, for everyone who stayed with me while I was dealing with my scuff off stream. Before I started went live, I had the mic to check if my mic was alright, my audio was all right. And it wasn't. I spent a solid like 5-10 minutes figuring out what was wrong with my mic physically and like reconnecting wires and stuff. Okay, I love this song. I wanted to listen to it so much, but not while I'm speaking. My bad. Okay, let me. Yeah, instrumental playlist. Okay, yes. Thank you for waiting for me while I dealt with that. How is everyone? Okay, now congrats on second, but congrats on third. And thank you everyone for the snacks. I see we've got a lot of gout blasts in chat today. Oh, this is fun. Okay, I don't have everyone's gout blast still. It's me, okay, now Letty's, Kokone's gout blast that I have. I know now Nem has a god blast. I know Estelle has a god blast. What I didn't realize is that Ginya also put his God Blast up as an emote. So if I wanted to collect them all, that's another one that I need to look out for. God Blast. Yes. Okay. I was extremely tempted today to put my going live notification as click for axolotl because like let's be so for real, I'm mostly drawing axolotls today. But I decided against it. It was gonna be extremely funny, but another time, perhaps, maybe next stream when I'm still drawing axolotls. Okay, let's take a look at what I have in store today. By the way, I changed up some of my audio filters while I was at it. Some things may sound a bit off, potentially. I switched audio monitoring off again, but I realized my previous settings made me not just blurry, I still haven't been able to fix like the muffled sounds, but also at the ends of my sentences and the starts, it was and cutting off words and picking up on background noises. So my mouse click and my keyboard wouldn't be picked up if I was clicking alone. But if I click while I was speaking, then it would pick up. I'm hoping that's fixed. Maybe not. I hope it's not too distracting. Maybe it hasn't been fixed. It's a little clearer. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. I'm also trying to enunciate my words a bit better and slow down when I speak because I do go very fast. So can't believe Kuda almost plagiarized more of my channel. You call it plagiarism, I call it an homage. It's all a matter of perspective. But yeah, let's see what we have in store for art today. So we have this drawing of Okina Waves, the one that we worked on last stream as well. I Since then I filled in the base colors, so we'll be working on rendering today and tidying up the background. I think I quite like the vibes of the current background. It's all on one layer though, so I'll tidy up the shapes of things, but I quite like how it's looking right now. So yeah, tidying that up. Then we will be working on this commission for Letty. I'll get in a more detailed sketch. That's me in axolotl prison. That's Letty having caught me and trapping me in axolotl prison. I like to think that these two tell a story, and like this is me accepting a deal with axolotl devil to get a constant flow of commissions, but the monkey's paw trade-off is that I'm forever in axolotl prison. And that's the narrative I've drummed up for myself. One more thing we're working on today, potentially, if I feel like it, I wanted to make a new channel banner for myself across social media. Right now, I'm using the same image I have for my starting and ending screen because I couldn't be bothered to do that many new assets for myself. By the way, I made a to-do list of assets I want to make for myself, and there's so many things. I'll tackle them one at a time. No rush. I don't like how this has turned out so far. I can't describe it, but I think the angle of everything is just like slightly off. Like I should be seeing less of the top of my head. My shoulder should be a bit closer to the my chin, things like that. So I'll probably start a whole new canvas because I've got a new direction in mind for my banner. This is something I worked on some time ago. All of you in the Discord have seen it. If you like to see my work in progress stuff, feel free to join the Discord as well. When you shake a poor axolotl's hand, exactly, I did it. It worked out well for me. My ruler's on. Worked out well for me, all of you. Why don't you shake a poor axolotl's hand? Okay. Let me see. Let's keep work on this today. I'll go back to. Wow, okay. I just realized I read that wrongly. I have axolotls on the brain, which is shake a poor sinner's hand. Damn, sinner. Don't mind if I do. Okay. First thing, I'm gonna duplicate this, but I'm gonna get rid of the little artifacts around back. Hold on, one second, real quick. Don't worry about that. I was just still slightly shifting my mic. It should be alright still. It's in front of my face now. But yes. Hope it works. Okay. I hope everyone's day's been going good. I have had certainly a week. I had a day. I spent most of the morning working on school stuff because I've got quite a few projects due soon. This piece is a prelude to Kura being put in a cage at my pond. Exactly. You may not have heard just now. I know some of you are at work and school, and I thank you for being here with me. That's insane. Just now I was thinking that this and the cage piece can share a story in which I accept a deal with the axolotl devil to forever have plentiful commissions and a long fruitful waitlist. But the monkey's paw deal is that I end up trapped in axolotl prison forever. Ooh, okay. I also have the watermark up. When I post or plan to post work in progresses online, I keep it up there. Letty laughing. Exactly. You see it. You see the vision. Yeah. Okay. This is a fun one. I'm not so much like complaining about this. More like I think it's the world's funniest situation. One of the group projects I'm in right now, it is within my faculty, right? So I'm a social science student. Sorry, political science student, but I'm within the social sciences faculty. This class is a sort of like kind of a sociology class, but it wasn't put under the sociology major. It was put as like a general free elective, but its concepts are rooted in sociology, and the professor teaching it is a sociology professor. So the group I was assigned for this class, out of it, only 2 students in it are from the social sciences faculty, myself included, but only one of them. So my group mate is a sociology major. She's an academic overachiever, and the rest of my classmates are people who thought it was a fun and interesting free elective, including some exchange students who are not from their university's social science faculties either, and have very little exposure to social science theories and the way classes are conducted, the way essays are structured here. And combined with the ferocity in which my one groupmate does projects, it's terrifying. They're all afraid. They all think it's a difficult subject. It's not. It's just because she's pushing them way too hard. I don't know how to tell her to stop it. I understand sometimes when students are super hard on like projects and grades because they're on scholarship and they need to maintain it. And like she's just an overachiever for the fun of it, for the love of the game, for the hunt, for the craft, the passion, the sport. And I forgot this, but I went to check my grades from the last semester and it was straight B pluses. Like every single class I took, every single subject, straight B pluses. And my university marks things on a curve as well, so B plus is there's a limited number of A's and A pluses that are awarded. So B plus is generally like oh you did well, but people definitely put in more effort than you. So I do not care. She's not the only overachiever. I know people put in so much effort into class, be it to maintain their grades or just for the love of the game. They can fight for the A. I'm happy being a straight B student. And I'll this is a huge testament as well, potentially to the rise in AI usage. I know a lot of my professors hate it when people over rely on AI usage in essays and stuff, and I can tell because my essay grades have been improving throughout the years despite me putting in less effort, simply because they're all human made, like solely human made. I generate like fuck all. You know, I've spoken about this concept before. Most of you in here would have heard this um about this complaint, this topic, etc. But I believe that your brain is a muscle and it has to be constantly used to remain strong and in shape. And if you over rely on AI, you're just gonna face cognitive decline. And to actively cognitively decline while you're still enrolled in school is wild. Cognitive decline is something that happens like post retirement, like 5 years into retirement after your friends have died, and you're not hanging out with anyone. They're not talking to anyone. Maybe your mobility is failed and you're doing less of your hobbies, and all you do is sit at home and watch dramas. That's when your brain's supposed to decline, not in your 20s. Oh, okay. Ads will begin in a minute. Apologies for that. I'll be drawing through the ads, but feel free to go and grab a snack or anything if you would like to. Also, gills, yes, just now, Okina mentioned. Interesting to see how I'll render the frills. Indeed, not debating, I've been rotating it in my mind, considering how I'm gonna do it, cause I want it to be flame-like. I'm genuinely gonna pull up the Eye of Sauron as a reference point here. Because it is a ball of fire, which is an eye. It's a bit formless, it's got very fuzzy flame-like edges, so it'll be a fun reference point. Hmm. I know some, okay, the inside licks of fire are more greenish blue. Outside one's a bit darker blue to help with the contrast and stuff. This bit of fire I may reduce in size and shift it aside so that the frill flames have a better contrast around them. Okay, something like that, yeah. Yeah, I'm the world's funniest straight B student. Another great thing, I was, okay, some of you guys have been here for a lot of my study sessions. Those of you that were know that I had a midterm a couple weeks ago, which I was really stressed about because it was super content heavy. I got the grades back for it this week. And I did surprisingly well. I got above the class average. The class average was a 69 or 70, somewhere around there. I got a 76. So yeah, I'm happy with that result. I'm happy with that result. We win these things. We grind and we win. Does it help that does it okay? I'm slightly aided by the fact that I am thanks for the pat. One of the few repeat students, not repeat students, how do I say it? We can select which professor's classes we take for certain subjects. This professor, in my current class at least, they're all first-time students of his. I'm like a second-time student, so I know how he formats his exams and I know what he looks for specifically, so I'm really aided by that. You did so bad for that one coding exam. No. Okay, now do you want to talk about it? Is everything alright? I hope that doesn't have that much weightage on your grades. I hope I can't say, but I hope potentially it's curved as well. Your classmates did shit and it evens out that you've averaged. I hope. We hope that it's a salvageable situation. Because if not, it's okay. There's always ways to pull back. I'm quite certain that's like your midterm, cause again, Singapore unis all on roughly the same schedule. It shouldn't be finals yet for anyone. So it's still salvageable. There'll be other points for you to improve. Keep your head up. I don't know if there's more to that class than just coding exams. If it's all coding, God bless you. But if there are other areas to pull up your grade, we hope you slay so hard in those. Kind of prefer it on the way I did it this side of the canvas, where it's a oh, I didn't paint this part. It's a very bright, like stark, bluish green, rather than this much white. I also found out this is a great one. I don't remember if I told anyone yet. Probably not. I found out one of my professors likes to hire students to do art for him when he publishes a research paper. Because he put a listing out on campus. And I asked him about it after class recently. And he was like, oh, that's an old ad, but I may need it again soon. I hire students to work on like mural like stuff, basically like mural style art, instead of finding an external source. I know there's a lot of talent within the school. If you're interested, if I'm interested, I can submit my portfolio to him and he'll contact me if and when he needs. So yeah, super cool, super cool. One of you some axolotls might appear in my portfolio because I would like to have some like recent commission examples, and there's some pieces I really like, which can be included. But I'll include some of like my client work from my previous projects and stuff as well. Yeah. There's a project you need to lock in. All the best, okay? Now I believe in you. You're an academic weapon. You can do it. A closed book exam is raw bullshit, especially a coding exam. I don't know if it was closed book actually. It may not have been, but I think timed exams when it comes to certain projects are real bullshit. Like things for essays as well, right? Like, why are you closing the book on me? Like, I'll never need to write another essay without having to have sources. So yeah, hopefully that coding project goes better than a freaking coding exam. Time to give Kuva more money. No, enough. all of you right now have contributed enough, and I really appreciate it. I'm just considering worrisome potential if I include any projects I've done as Kuva into like a portfolio that like what if my professor can like find me through that. I'll submit non-watermarked versions, right? So he can't trace me back. And then like imagine one day I'm happily streaming on like a Tuesday night before one of his classes, and he comes in and he's like, why haven't you submitted your pre-class assignment yet? So yeah, I'll remove the watermark. I don't think he's going to be nosy enough to reverse image search me and then find my Twitch and then tune in when I'm live and do that. That'd be terrifying. It would. It's like one of my biggest nightmares. Okay, according to my mom, right? I forgot this, but when I was young, one of my biggest like not fears, I'd say, something that I was worried about a lot is what if one of my neighbors, one of my teachers became my neighbor? Because at that time we were kind of shifting in between houses a lot, and we were like looking at new places a lot. Then when we settled into the current place, we had some neighbors come in and out a lot as well. And some friends that I had in the neighborhood, like there's a school near my neighborhood, thankfully not my school. But I had a lot of friends who attended that school and a lot of teachers who live in the area as well. And some of them genuinely had their teachers as their neighbors. And if they were like running around causing a ruckus, they would like suddenly stop and look around, be like, oh my god, it's Mrs. Lee. Is Mrs. Lee here? Is Mr. Tan here? What if they tell my parents? Pulling up in pulling up your streaming class to show everyone. No, oh my god, I would drop out. I would drop out. I would just drop out. Like that's unsalvageable. Oh my god. Oh, hi Rai. Rai, I've been in your streams before. I remember how to pronounce your name. My brain is shorting. You could watermark your real name before sending it to him. I think I will. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I would. Siblings did that once at a GameStop he goes to. No. No. That's terrifying. I hate running into teachers in the wild, especially when I was younger and they had more authority over me. Now, at this big old age, I don't give a shit. I ran into a professor at a screening of Rocky Horror Picture Show once, and I didn't even care. I was like, hey, hi, prof, and like we just fucking went on with our lives. But like as a kid, that's terrifying. Yes, also, yes, right, yes, hello. Lottles, yes. Oh, two of us, right? They are an artist as well. They are a frog axolotl, very cute. Let's see. We are drawing. Okay, let me shout some folks out right now, actually. Shout out Okina Waves, who I'm drawing right now. Yes. She does a lot of puzzle games and visual novels, and a bit of voice acting in all of them. If you like watching puzzles get solved very intelligently, that's the place to go. We are drawing another lotto right now. Hold on, let me shout out as well. Axolotl. If you like energetic. Oh, okay, who am I kidding? Not occasionally. Yes, occasionally, streams with a lot of other great streamers, multiplayer games, Minecraft. I watch a lot of Minecraft Portal. Very fun, energetic streams. Go check out Axolotl. We are working on this right now. This is me in Lottle jail. I don't know if we would call Letty a sus tuber. Cause like her like she doesn't like do sus things on stream at all. It's just that when you are least expecting it, there will be a sus joke and like it catches me off guard every time. It's great. Yes, also Atelier Lucierwa on memory. Elf. Yes, we have a lot of elves and mottles in chat right now. Letty is in jail. Give me 1 minute. Shout out Nem, who also does art. But they also play a lot. She also plays a lot of Elite. I forgot the full name of it, but it's like this space simulator thing with very realistic physics. Extremely cool to watch someone play it. Very nice to chill out to Elite Dangerous. Thank you. Nem does a lot of that as well. Oh shit. Shit, that in my mind, Axolotl is like, okay. Slutty cousin. Oh, good god. How did that? How does that work out? That's very funny. I see it. You can fly in the game and lose hours. Ooh, like the whole time dilation thing. Is that what you mean? That's wild. Oh, actually, that sounds like a treat. Yes, lots of great people in chat right now. Let me one more thing. Frog Lotto. Hina staring. Let me get this right. Yeah. Ah, fuck, that's a typo. God damn it. No. No, no, no. Wait. Let me fix that. Yes. Doodle with right. I mostly have only been able to catch the art streams. Very cute stuff. Very cozy streams. We love it. Faster than light travel, covering light years in seconds, and literal space dilation. I see. Yes. I've never been able to follow along the physics of an Elite Dangerous game. It's just fun to look at planet and spaceship. The thesis, I played hundreds of hours of Elite Dangerous and have made zero progress. I just flew around. Man. I don't think I'll ever play it, partially because I don't think my computer can handle that. But I am the master of just kind of running around doing fuck all in games. When I played Infinity Nikki, a game that very much encourages you to run around and do bullshit and grab materials off the floor, I also got zero progress done because I was just that engrossed in running around doing bullshit. Elite Dangerous is shockingly optimized? Ooh, like shockingly well optimized. That okay, that is good to hear. I'm not fully surprised because I feel like there's it's partially insane team working on it, like insane in a good way, insanely good at like physics and their jobs. Not surprised, I'll see it. I might pick it up for fun sometime because it does look like a lot of fun. You played it on a 7050 Ti? If you know, anyone knows PC parts, you'll know that's impressive. I am not super well versed in PC art, PC parts, but I know that. What are we up to like what 1,000 Ti now or something like in general like industry stuff? I may be mistaken. Super optimized given that it's been worked on for almost 10 years. Ooh, what is an old game? Just on sale for like $3. Okay, keep my eye out for any future sales then. If it's a slightly older game like that, I feel like those tend to be on sale quite a bit more. 50 series, 90 series if team red. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, not super well versed, but yeah. It's, it's like few generations ago. 5,000 series for NVIDIA, 9K for AMD, B for Intel. Alas, I'm not, yeah, the best at PC parts, but it does. Oh my god. 750 Ti is a 12-year-old card. That's wild. Okay. That puts it into perspective, alright. Even when it came out, it was awful. Ooh. I see. I should get better at PC spec stuff. But yes, it's extremely good to know that the game does run on lower end stuff. Even disgustingly lower end stuff, that's a joy to know actually. Hmm. I mean, I've been thinking about potentially getting a new like a new setup in some way. I was considering another laptop, if not a PC. It's something I'll have to work for towards in the future. Okay, okay, I go. Thank you for the alert, Kina. Unfortunately, this probably does mean I will work on rendering the frills without Okina in chat, but that's alright. Saying, yeah, what I do if I change my setup? Thing is, in Singapore, work culture's kind of ass, so like a laptop is generally gonna be more beneficial. Cause right now, the laptop I have I use for like school, fun, my own art and work and stuff. It's the same laptop I had when I had a internship at a graphic design company, and some companies just straight up cannot afford like laptops for stuff. They have some like PCs in the office, but because of how kind of rough work culture is in Singapore, I likely would have to have my own laptop to work on stuff on the go. So as fun as a PC sounds, I'll probably what's it what yeah, I'll need something portable. Anyway, I don't think I'll get a gaming laptop again because those break quite easily. And the parts are quite expensive to replace. But I don't want like a Mac thing because the parts are impossible to replace, like third party. Set up a goal for a better desktop laptop, blink blink. I could. I Not yet, because I genuinely don't know what I want yet. I cannot say like the prices of anything. I won't have a good comprehensive goal. So yeah, I'll it's just something passing on my mind. No big urgency yet. My laptop is surprisingly still okay despite its age. That's also why you have a laptop. Yeah. You can DM you. I can DM you, but internet can't sustain Twitch. Got it, got it. When I get like some stuff just watch. I just looked over at OBS and watch Lefty float down my screen. If you need a PC to game and stuff, I can help you build in a budget. Ooh. It does sound okay, that's true. If you can help Kokone build hers, you can help me build mine. That's true. It sounds like you are genuinely extremely knowledgeable about PC stuff. Yeah, same thing. My main consideration now is whether or not I will need something portable for work in the future. Cause I've seen the way my friends, right? No matter what office space kind of office that they're in, be it something in like the very corpo sector, people who end up in like insurance, people in the non-profit sphere, people in PR marketing, in the arts even, everyone's just working on the go constantly. Like we'll meet for dinner and like outside the restaurant before we meet up, they're like on the floor with the laptop out, hashing out a PowerPoint. So yeah, that's my main worry. I would love a dedicated PC and setup, but alas, the Asian tiger economy needs workers to sustain it. Yeah, that's the concern. If I want a fixable laptop, framework exists. That's true. I have heard good things about framework. If I'm not wrong, I have a friend. No, I was just thinking. My friend has a ThinkPad, not a framework. I do not know how common they are in Singapore yet, how accessible they are either, but I would look into it. They're pricey but amazing. That's true. If it's fixable, give it 2 to 3 more months of Twitch growth, and we can get you both. That's genuinely terrifying. It would be a dream. It would be a dream, but I'll see. I'll see. I'll see. Yeah, I feel like if it's something that's repairable, even if it's a bit pricier at the start, it makes up for itself. So my current gaming laptop isn't super replaceable, but there's a store in Singapore my friend recommended to me that actually has gaming PC parts on hand. So if I needed to, I could just like pop down to them and get a part replaced within like 2 days, which is disgusting for a gaming PC. But yeah. People are incredibly generous, especially to artists for art. That's true. That's true. That's true. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm still cautiously optimistic about my growth on Twitch and how that translates to like anything financial. Unless you're not an artist, you could be voice artist, music artist, many a kind of art. This is okay. I don't want to get into the business sphere of things again, but I've been thinking about it, like, cause I have had fun. What's it? I've had fun streaming. I have seen growth professionally as an artist, so I would like to keep at it. I thought, okay, now wait, okay. But you're funny, and I've given you exactly. You are extremely funny, Lotto. What's I do with fire? I don't know. I've been thinking about like business stuff, basically. Genuinely wondering about the psychology of why people give money to influencers or like streamers and stuff. The thing is, I think it's a very like it's very dependent on global culture kind of things. Cause in Singapore, it's a lot less commonplace. I don't know why or what like World War II Depression era Asian financial crisis bullshit we were all exposed to at some point. Right? Like okay, something's built into the culture. I'm not gonna blame World War II and like Asian financial crisis, but those are the big crises that previous generations like lived through, and people are like I don't know if penny pinching is the word, but compared to other countries I've been in and people from other countries, people are quite a bit less generous at times in Singapore. So that's been on my mind. That's been on my mind. But yeah, I'll see. I'll see. Because since I'll probably be streaming a bit more seriously, and I do want a live 2D model now. Eventually, I wanna pick up live 2D and figure out how to do it. And I want to make one for myself because I think it would be really cute. Unless I boot up live 2D and realize that I just cannot make heads or tails of it, and then I'll pay someone to help me rig. And yeah, okay, ooh, okay. This I really appreciate it when people donate, sub, etc. It is well to see. Never expected it, but alas, here we are. Uh, What's right, all the particle effects. Yes. I've got, you guys can see, yeah, you can see my brush tab where I have a bunch of downloaded effects and stuff from the Clip Studio store. I'm not fully sure what I'm going to use for this yet. I know from the draft layer I had a pretty, yeah, I just kind of used my default pencil brush and had some really textured effects. I kind of like those actually. Let me stick with them. Let me uh hmm, let me see. I might make the fire glow layer a bit more glowy. Yeah, it's taking its time to load. Okay. Yeah, something like that. We're gonna pop off for a bit, you know, watch an episode of Avenue 5 last stop. Okay, thanks, lady. Have a good stop. Have a good enjoy that episode. I was gonna say have a good episode, but I realized that that's not that means something else that entirely. Have a good time. What's I kind of want to make this layer a bit hazier as well. I'm gonna just duplicate it and then I'll like take around with warping effects and then we'll see. We'll see. Hmm. Duplicate it here now. I'll see what fire effects, like any transformation effects that can make it look a bit wavier. We've got the distort, ripple, wave. Oh, oh, that's an intense one. Huh. Not what I'm going for, but it could make a really nice background heat wave effect actually. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, fuck. This is a really nice overlay. Just as like smoke in the background potentially. So if we have this up and then we set this a screen or something. Oh, not that. If we set it to a screen or add layer and put it behind the main fire. Ooh, okay. Let me get rid of these up here because they break form a bit. And I can like pull something up from here. We could potentially pull something from here, cause yeah, a lot of it gets covered by the tall flame. Then if this gets pulled up over here, it's not noticeable. It's not. We just like pull it here. Ah, lines visible. Something like that. I'm gonna change the hue of it a bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then we will push this up. This effect is so cool. I didn't expect it to look so good. It's almost what I had in mind. Almost. Feel a bit insane. Studio Paint rocks. Yeah. I'm gonna bump this part up a bit as well actually. So it can rise above the crest of the main flame. This one as well can be bumped up a bit more. Then I'll trim this flame. It's just a bit too high now. Then this we can tidy things up around here. Yeah. Yeah, and then I will. Hmm. Like it creates a very contrasting movement from the main, like, what's that word? Main burst of flames. It creates a very like nice movement in the background. Let's see, it's on. Oh, this is a good one. What if I put it behind the overlay? Then this one we can. Yeah. Good. Okay. This one I'll blur it out a bit. Something like this is pretty good. Yes. Make it more background. Tidy that up. Then this one I going to extend the gradient a bit. Make it a bit lighter at the bottom as well, potentially. And then even darker up top. Yes. I like that contrast. I kind of feel like this fire can be a bit like low. Oh, what did I do? A bit lower now. In terms of like flame height and stuff. Oops. I think this works. I'm gonna slightly slightly less greenish. This one can be darker, so the depth is a bit clearer. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to. Well, let me. Okay, I had this on just now. I'm gonna have to figure out the overlay lighting on the on Okina as well. Something like that. It creates decent contrast between her and the flames. That's good. I'll leave it there for the time being. Then we'll see the lighting effects. No, actually, the overlay should be warmer. Yeah, extremely different tonally. We can play around with stuff. That's fine. Gonna be very heavily backlit here. I feel like I haven't worked on backlit stuff in like quite some time. So we'll have to remind myself how lighting like that works out. Hmm. This doesn't need to. Oh, I should put the. Yes, I should darken the line up. There we go. That looks a bit better. That looks. Oh, okay. I'll fix the base layer in a minute. This is pointing out gaps to me that I missed in coloring the base layer. No. Hmm. Yeah, okay, let me just fix it now so I don't forget. Okay. Let me put on a slightly different playlist as well. Not sure what we'll do. Not sure what I'll do for it, but currently I'm feeling like lyrics again. So there's a few playlists I like to cycle between. You guys know that. This one seems fine. Sucked into a very riveting debate as to if ghost Pokemon have DNA and possess mass and something. Ooh, no worries about that. Feel free to do whatever as I stream. That does sound a very good debate though. My bad. What's the consensus actually? Sorry, let me again get some water. Answer is yes. Sorry, I choked on water. It's mostly two people back and forth between yes and no. And you are on the side of yes. I guess okay. I don't remember this. I haven't played Pokemon in some time, but can ghost Pokemon be bred? I know like I know Pokemon have like eight groups and categories. If ghost Pokemon can breed, that indicates they have some DNA, right? And in terms of having mass, isn't that doesn't don't most Pokemon in game have a official weight and like height? Usually in the amorphous group. I see. That makes sense, but that doesn't they can breed. They do have a way of like replicating. Like you do need DNA to breed. I think. I never fully ever studied biology between like the high school level. So don't quote me on anything. I may be spreading misinformation. But it sounds like they do. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking now if I know there are some silly creatures, don't quote me again, creatures like amoebas and stuff where they split they reproduce by like actually splitting. I don't know if they have DNA or not. I'm not sure about that. If they don't and there's some other way of reproducing without having DNA, then I can get the ghost argument. I guess okay, I guess if they're ghosts, someone could argue that you just need something to die and then they become ghosts. But if something can be born straight out the egg as a ghost, then like they're alive, no? It's not alive. They have I don't know, DNA? Who knows? I don't know. I get why you're having a debate now. This is actually a really interesting question. Something I've never considered. But oh boy. There's good grounds for either side of that argument. Been a real nice and polite discussion, so that's lovely. We love to hear that. Very much sounds like a debate, not an argument, or people just raising points which they think that, mm, I mean, I mean, Okay, yes, this is a good shadow color. It's cool. It's on the warmer end of cool, if that makes like sense to anyone. And then these frills will be bright fucking blue. I'll move them out of the base layer while I'm rendering them, but they will. Okay, I'm just gonna do it now because they're gonna be a bit fire-like. Yes, and then moving them out will indicate that they're their own light source, and hair around them will be different. Okay. I love I love painting coral. I can't explain it. Coral is one of those like organic forms and shapes which they are just really organic. I feel it's so difficult to represent coral without very irregular like patterns and shapes around it. They bend and twist in funny ways. They have strange like widths. This is a fun story. When I was in Thailand, we did a cute, not cute, but cute. Yes, cute. We one day we went out to an island with a lot of coral reefs nearby. On the island, there was a facility that helped repropagate coral. So there are, I don't remember how. I know it's not the only facility in the world that does this. It's also there's other. I don't remember what the technique is called, but they had people working at the lab who dive at night and they find bits of broken coral, like maybe fell off a parent coral that's just kind of in the water, that's maybe lying on the seabed, but it's not rooted to any rock. But because coral takes decades to grow, even after it's like settled down against like material that's good for it to grow, it takes ages to like keep getting bigger. It takes years to reproduce. But we all know the environment's threatening. Climate change is threatening coral populations and stuff. So they are now dying off faster than they can naturally reproduce. So they need a bit of human help. This is slight tangent, but we'll be here for some time. So let's take the scenic route about this story. There is a very common mindset that humans are the scenic route, yeah. That humans and nature are like separate things, right? Like, you know, you go out, you hike. The mindset is take nothing, leave nothing except take nothing but photos, leave nothing but footprints. I generally subscribe to that. Don't take things, don't leave your trash behind. But it also doesn't always mean you do nothing to the wild environment, because some wild environments like they benefit from like having humans walk through them and like propagating flowers, nuts, like eat berries, throw seeds on the ground. They do benefit from humans like fucking around. I loathe that saying, but it might be having had it stated all the time at me from a family. That's true. It's on like in Singapore and like hiking spots and stuff. It's on signposts and everything everywhere. I get the what intention behind it, right? You don't want to remove wildlife from their habitat. You don't want to leave trash behind. Like, I get, but yeah, it also doesn't mean you do nothing, right? A lot of things benefit from human stewardship if you know what you're doing and you're respectful of the natural environment. So yeah, there were divers who went out at night and not at night, sorry. Some they went out at night to spread coral seed, if that makes sense. Like coral spawn sometimes, but they also gathered fragments of coral that fell off like big um bigger bodies and stuff, like bigger bodies of coral. and they had us glue them to like little bricks. I'm not fucking kidding, like straight up glue those shards to bricks so they had a place to anchor. And afterwards, they went back out and put them back in the ocean. So the broken bits of coral had somewhere to anchor to and they can keep growing. It's cute, it's cute. I don't know about how things went. It's not gonna be 100% success rate, of course. Definitely some coral will fall off the brick, some of them just that they were alive when we got them. How maybe throughout the process some gets damaged a bit too much and they just don't grow again. But I hope that they're still thriving down there. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about like stewardship in nature. It's not as relevant in Singapore because there aren't that many wild places anymore, actually. A lot of our green spaces are fully garden, like the government hires staff to tend to them. So there's very little for the average citizen to participate in. But there's not zero. There's this project where they um remove what's that word, invasive species from forests and they replant native wildlife. I haven't been able to participate in those projects yet because they basically coincide with a lot of my class timings, unfortunately. But they have them like every few months and stuff. I always wanted to go. Sounds like a treat. But yeah, it's it's important, grand scheme of things, to not view humans as separate from nature. Just one of the many things within nature. We have just thrown things out of whack. But when we remember that we are part of the full ecosystem, I feel like it helps people accept more responsibility for like human actions. And remember, if you got the Earth into this place, we could get it out as well. Don't lose hope about climate change, kids. The big corporations want you to feel hopeless and enact and what's that word? Believe that inaction is the only way out. It's not. This is so unrelated to anything I've been talking about. But like, have you guys? I think I cannot remember anymore. I talk a lot on stream about like fuck all. But remember, we may have spoken about it. Mountaineering, the sport of mountaineering, and how now a lot of mountains like Everest, the pathway up to the summit is just scattered with human trash and dead bodies and stuff, and it's such a shame to hear about. Like, not just that so many people are dying from something that they really didn't need to do, and a lot of times it's people paying like tour packages to bring them up the mountain, and they were very unprepared for its conditions, and it's like such a waste of like, I don't know, it's such a waste of human life. It's such a shame. You didn't need to do that. But also, like pictures of just like the scenery and the amount of human waste, like trash bags and stuff on the mountain. Wild. There's not a single spot on Earth left untouched by human hands. Like, Well, I think what scientists found plastic at the bottom of the Mariana Trench, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Wild. We got things down there, we can get it out. It's gonna be difficult, but I want to have hope that we can get it out. And remember that the Earth doesn't solely belong to humans. It's a planet we share with millions of other little critters, and they need their own space. Just as humans have habitat, the wild needs its own habitat. And a plastic bag shouldn't be in that space. I don't know. It's sad to think about. It's sad to think about, but it's real issues. My mind is just jumping all around today, but that's fine. Damn, I fucking love the lasso tool. That made me so satisfied. No, okay. What was I saying before that? Yes, okay. My to-do list for stuff relating to my channel. I want illustrations on my Twitch panels. I want a new banner. I want a few more emotes. I still got emote spaces. I know what I want to do. I just need to get around to doing it. What else? I made a whole list. Right, my model potentially. A proper reference sheet for myself. I also don't have, which I really want. You're trying to work on them while you are sick. Ooh. May I ask, what's the progress been like? So I hope you're feeling better. Last I heard of you, still coughing, but overall you sound a lot better. But, yeah, what was I saying? Right, I'm thinking this. Um, doing most of your normal life stuff. Okay, lovely, lovely. It sounds like you're bouncing back great. Hell yeah. We'd love to hear that. Okay, I mean, ooh, that's true. No, not yet. Mix it up a bit off on the timing there. I'm trying to. Okay. Was I? Okay. My references, I got so distracted for a minute. Hmm. I have a slightly older reference for Art Fight. I don't dislike it, but bits of my design have changed since I made it. I would want to update it anyway. What else? What else? There's a lot of things I wanted to do. Icon, sub-batch icons, that's right. Right now I only have one batch icon. It's very similar to my channel points. Lotus flower. I wanted something slightly more unique for those. I haven't even thought about what it's gonna be yet, so that'll take some time. I wanted a cute animated introduction card. Well, it's not a necessity. That's bottom of my priority list. I've just had a concept in mind for what it would look like. And more than that, I want it for some of my other OCs, which are part of like some stories I'm writing, some comics I'm doing. I think it'd be a cute way to get like a reference of them out. It'll be like a little introduction card with their name, bio, a full body reference, probably a portrait icon of like a interesting expression, maybe something that does speak to who they are. Like the portrait as well. The reference will be something that can show off their visual design, but also their personality. And the portrait icon will focus quite a bit more on personality, so it doesn't matter if some details get obscured. I want stuff to move around. I want maybe a prop or two related to them, floating in the space. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. That's low on the priority list. Okay, happy with this lighting. Okay, let me do something on the lake real quick over here. What's okay. This part here. I want the slightly red, slightly like lifted leg to be highlighted by light. But I feel like right now it adds up. Like it's so standing out way too much compared to like, oh oops, not what on God's green earth did I do there? Huh. Okay. Anyway, as I saying, yes, it feels like it's sticking out like a sore thumb right now. It's not even the right layer because of how dark this part of the drawing is. Okay, we'll live with it. We'll live with it. I can't always get rid of it. That's fine. That's fine. What else? Frills. I'll paint the eyes in. Oh, ad breaks in 15 seconds. My bad. Feel free to go take a break. We'll be right here, but it'd be a great time for you to go get some water or stretch your legs or anything. Apologies for the ads. I'll see you real soon. Okay, it'll start in a little bit. Let's fix what's eyes. That's what I was talking about. Yes. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna hide that multiply layer first while I work on the eyes. I was thinking of doing it a bit differently from how I normally do, actually. Normally they're quite oh detailed. Oh, oh god. I was thinking of something more sinister-ish. like slightly blank, slightly dead eyes. Like you can tell something is wrong in them. They're not even like the regular color Okina's eyes right now. So I wanted to start with a darker base and get lighter. Maybe something like no pupils would actually kind of like fucking slap. No pupils or like no light in her eyes. Yeah. Mm. Or like something a bit devilish and cat-like maybe. Yeah. And then this kind of like slit pupil can be reflected in the gill eyes, which I've been putting off because I don't know how I'm gonna tackle it. We'll pull up an image of like the Eye of Sauron and we'll work from there. Oh, good God. Letty says, listen to Kurako. You should sing something with Letty to. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not opposed to that idea. If I do not know how multiplayer isn't a word for it. I mean like online duets. I do not know how that would work in terms of timing it. Cause there's some delay between mics online, even without back-end music. Latency might be an issue exactly. Cause it's an issue even like without even on my streams normally, just due to like OBS noise filtering. Between when like yeah, that and the background music's put out, it's gonna be an issue for Okina and oh my god, wait, is Okina singing with you as well? She agreed to Ooh. Has she agreed to something? I hope she has, because that's gonna be fun. Lotto karaoke. She agreed and brought up those. Ooh, I see. It makes sense. Yeah. It, oh hell yeah! Oh my god, Lotto karaoke. I don't know if you have anything that you want me in on that I know. I would genuinely would not be opposed to that idea. Okay. Mm, what's can handpick songs for us? Ooh, that is not a bad idea at all. We could. So curious. I'm so curious what you and Okina have agreed to sing. I'm wondering if I want to ask now or keep it as a surprise. If you and Okina join me, it's even more special. That's true. That's true. It's like a. I don't like. Okay, wait, hold on just 1 minute. Don't like the light in the pupils. But I'm gonna have to make a sharper distinction between these. didn't see that I 14 Final Fantasy was going down for maintenance. Oh shit. Oh man, that sucks. Yes. Let's see if you wanna yet now if you wanna bring it to Discord, we can arrange something. High key, that would be so fun. Oh, that's a shame though. I'm just thinking, my mind's everywhere today. Final Fantasy 14 is quite an old game, isn't it? I have heard things about it for some time now. I know it's like one of those multiplayer MMORPG, I think. I don't know. Can't say. Bit old. I don't know. I'm not in tune with the series, but I have been hearing things about it for quite some time. But it is award-winning and critically acclaimed. True. True. That too. I've heard good things about it in that aspect. What? It's taking its time to load. I thought I drew it on the wrong layer this whole time. I get on a Discord call with you. Okay, and I have to figure out songs and latency problems. Yes, we should. That does sound like a very good idea. In terms of tech support as well, and also to figure out songs. Yes. Let me, okay, before I forget to ask again, when, you know, you said Saturday, which, it's, what's the end of the month? Saturday, right? Karaoke stream. I have to block out a date for that. 25th. Good. Okay, I've got nothing planned for the 25th right now. That's good. I will block it out. Lovely. 25th. You think, okay, no worries about that. So far, that end of that, think that's a Saturday. Let me just double check my end. Yes, it is. Even if it's not, that the Friday and Sunday of that week, I haven't put any plans, haven't solidified any plans yet. So if things end up shifting around, it should be good for me still. I'm gonna make the pupils a bit more like cat, like more creepy-ish, I guess. I feel like something like this actually just on its own kind of slays, cause it's so. Eh. But it'll be later for you to though it will be later for you to on Saturday. You work that Friday, so I won't be home till 7 p.m. our time. That's fine. Yeah. It is your stream. But also it should be fine. It should be fine. I 7 p.m. plus. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Whenever it's good for you, I will. What's that word? I will down a coffee if I gotta. Even. Yes. What's Yes, okay. I like this. I like the way these eyes look. Very sinister. Can do our segments earlier. I'd hate to make you guys stay up all night. Oh man. That would be nice. I can't speak for certainty on how well Okina does late nights, but because she does do Lottles and Legends, and I've heard those can stretch up to our 4 a.m., like 3, 4 a.m., she may be a bit better at staying up late. Still probably not past like 2 a.m., but like I am EPest person on the planet. I think I should be a bit far gone. A bit far gone. Past my 1 a.m. I know I should be streaming. It's still real. That's true. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Saturday she'll be streaming. That's true. It's also a nighttime stream, so. And then we'll make, yeah, we will delete the shadow layer from the eyes and it will shine in the darkness and be a bit more threatening. That's what I'm fucking talking about. And we'll make, yes, just the edges of it a bit, yeah, lighter. I have to, okay, I forgot. The nose, the brightness on the nose bridge, not bridge, nose, just general nose will have to be a bit darker. And this is once again the point where I erase that guiding line. Let me just like wholesale erase it. Like, as much as I like having it there as a guide, I'm just not gonna ever use it again, so we can clean this part up. Oh yeah. Slightly darker still because it's a very darkly lit piece. Okay, lovely. Where's Bill? Where did I put Bill's folder? Here he is. Should I? Fuck. Okay, he has to be his own layer. I'll deal with his lighting now as well. Okay. Okay. I'll do the frills now. Where is... Yeah. Now, first things first, I'm gonna fix the shape of these. I'm gonna pull up the picture of the Eye of Sauron as well. Then we'll see. Okay, Eye of Sauron is mostly... we'll pull up... Hmm. No, okay. Something just came to mind about this. I'm kind of a fire background in and of itself, not gonna lie. Just explosion. Huh. Huh. Okay. Anyway, that aside, I want to have frills to look a bit like this. Kina's a scion for the cosmic axolotl in Gravity Falls. I do not know. I've never watched Gravity Falls. This is concept pitched entirely by Okina, and I'm just like sick. Sure, sounds fun. I know there's some cosmic axolotl. She sent me a wiki page on it, so I know it exists. Alas, I don't know what it does. Also, just throwing in some of my lighting effects now. I guess she is. I guess she is. This is a reference to Gravity Falls after all. It's basically got, ooh, cool. Bill puts it in metaphysical prison at some point. I see. That's his involvement with the Lockel, I guess. We could say that then, yeah. I don't know. I'll have to ask her about the lore of Bill hanging out with on her shoulder. Because I clearly don't get it. I've seen pictures though of cosmic axolotl and it's really cute. What are the law exactly? Okay, now what are the law implications of this piece? Well, this is this is just a funny hee ha ha Halloween special thing. Don't think it's part of the Okina lore canon, of which there is one. It's not publicly out there yet, but from the Okina stuff I've drawn, it definitely exists. It's real. It's happening. What's I gonna do? Apart from that, I was gonna do something IRL that keeps slipping my mind. I don't have a ton. I like to think the world Axolotl lives in is very Adventure Time coded. Ooh. I've never watched Adventure Time either, but I know it's about post-apocalyptic and there's just kind of silly guys running around and hanging out, basically. It's so good. I know, it's one of those things that like people have told me a lot about, and like back in the day when it was really popular, I saw a lot of that like vampire lesbian around on like my Twitter feed and Tumblr feed and stuff. I know people love it, especially towards the later seasons when stuff gets a lot more lore heavy and the characters get a lot deeper development as well. Still getting stuff today, hey yo. But that's sick as fuck. I know I saw a screenshot of I think like a few major characters' gender bent and stuff. I didn't really think twice about it. A new entry in the series is coming out on the 23rd. Oh my god. That's so cool actually. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't know it was so like long lasting. But that's good to hear. Fiona and Cake season 2. Ah, okay. That's what's up. Very good. If I have the time. If I have the time. Unfortunately, I think you may have been around for this conversation before. If not, that's fine. But I just don't watch that many things. I've realized that it's as simple as watching things really isn't one of my hobbies anymore. It was when I was younger. I watched like a lot of movies and stuff. TV shows, not so much. I watched a lot of Marvel movies and the Hollywood blockbusters, but I also was a little freak. Okay, not freak, but I was a hipster-ass nerd and an age where no one really, not an age, before an age where people understood where I was coming from. So I would watch like indie foreign film and stuff like pirated on my phone. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't watch that many things anymore. One of those things like Vegetime and Fiona and Cakes, one of the things I'll get around to one day. But I realize I mostly only watch TV shows now when I'm sick and in bed and can't do much more than watch something. So yeah. Letty is a river pond princess in the same sense as most princesses in Adventure Time. I see. They don't most princesses there they hold some kind of authority, but like not in a serious way, right? I know there's like Bubblegum Princess and like Lumpy Space Princess. My sister loved that show when we were younger. That's where I get most of my knowledge from it from. We watched it together a few times. I never actually got it that much as a child. Like even the few episodes I watched when I was younger, it was never one of like my favorite shows and stuff. Some of them literally just claim domain over the building they live in. I see. Okay, that's extremely funny. I see. Understandable. We love it. To be fair, I call myself a prince as well. I haven't called myself a prince on stream, I think, because I think it makes it makes me look really what's that word? Big-headed about myself, even though I have declared myself supreme leader a few times, non-democratically elected authoritarian supreme leader, Kuva Cultural Revolution. I like to think of myself as a prince over the little mangrove I was born in. I also okay, thing is, I also have lore. It's just a matter of how much I want to talk about. People kept calling you a princess when it became canon. Oh, exactly. You already have loyal subjects. Everyone's already calling you princess, might as well embrace it. Lovely, perfect. This is fucking catastrophic. You guys might be able to hear it. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. Some of you have been following me on Twitter since I started posting about it. Raisins are on discount at my fucking grocery store again. We have another 2 kilograms of raisins, my friends. The newest batch of them are going into expiry. They're on discount. I've just cracked open my first 500 grams of 2 kilograms of raisins, everyone. It's so, we are so bad. Yeah, I think it's so. I absolutely love how many like gods, goddesses, and like royalties there are in the VTuber sphere. But truly, if you are given complete creative control to decide your identity and your fate, why not give yourself unbelievable powers? And what's that word? Power, status, importance. a cute title to go along with it. No real responsibility, of course. None of you princesses are doing paperwork. None of you queens, kings, and gods either are doing trade deals with neighboring kingdoms. You just it's like playing dress up doll, basically. Having a little avatar, I fucking love it so much. I'm just oh my god. I just had a really good idea for the world's funniest VTuber like kind of like group. I don't want it to be political at all, but I do want people well versed in the most boring aspects of political theory and international, like, not international law, but like, yes, international relations, you could call it that. And we just roleplay world leaders, but like, the world is made up of things like a fucking pond in a mangrove. No, not a pond in a mangrove. The pond is the capital of my mangrove. It's like made out of mangroves and it's made out of planets. It's just people. It's just people quoting like political science theory at each other. No contentious politics, just the most boring discussions in the world, and we are all nerds for it. That would be so funny. The only thing my nation can um specialize in is the production of a lotus seed. I guess some I don't know. Do mangrove trees produce like fucking sap or whatever that people need? I know some mangrove trees get used for lumber, but they're not always the best for it. So I can't even offer lumber as a natural resource. I think it would probably no, it's not even a strategic location. My mangrove's really closed off to the world. Sounds like a place that would exist in Adventure Time. It kinda does. Kinda does. From what I remember of Adventure Time, it's like a lot of the places are really kooky. They're cute. They don't necessarily what's a word? Like there is world building in Adventure Time, but not the Avatar the Last Airbender style of world building. But that one is quite like they're very serious about it. Adventure Time has lore, but they get silly with what's in the world. Right, thrills. That's I need to stop procrastinating it. Eventually there is. Ooh. That's true, that's true. I do hear that it gets lore-wise it gets quite heavy. But not as deep as Avatar. Right. Mm, yeah. Most things. Most Avatar's just one of those franchises where the world building is delightful. It's so rich. There's so much research. And there's a kind of world building that I kind of really love that Avatar and Genshin Impact do, where fantasy worlds are so heavily based on real world cultures and stuff that it's difficult to divorce them. But it's still a fantasy world, and it's still not explicitly the what's that word? It's still not explicitly the nations that it's based on. But like culturally, in terms of visual symbols, they're still related. And like if you have an affinity for the place the culture is based on, like Liyue in Genshin being China, basically, and then they pull cultural elements like lion dances and Chinese opera, and they put it in game, and I feel fucking insane because like that's it hits close to home. You know, I really like that style of world building. It's not always going to be appropriate for a story or a setting, but when it's done right, it's incredible. Like how the last Airbender, it's, all of the different like bending styles are based on a particular martial art as well. I don't know, insane, insane. It makes me it makes me feel so insane. It's insane. It's so well done. Adventure Time's a post-apocalyptic world. You wouldn't know if you are not paying attention unless they tell you about it. Unless you are paying attention, till they tell you about it. Mm. Post-apocalyptic sounds. Huh. Damn, I didn't know. I heard like from online spaces I've been basically. I didn't know it was a post-apocalyptic world, not post-post though. That's cool. Thinking about the mechanics of that, I'm just thinking about world building now. Pretty sure the world ended more than once. I see. That's how that works. That makes sense. There's multiple, like, I guess multiple layers of old societies stacked up on top of each other now. That's okay. I don't know how many of you have read it or experienced it in some form. I'm thinking about Stephen King's Dark Tower series. It's a book series I really like, but in, like, in a love-hate kind of way. But I know in a lot of aspects it's kind of like shittily executed, but it makes me feel things a lot, and that's sometimes for pieces of art, that's all you need. You just feel something and have it resonate. Dark Tower in some aspects resonates. Its protagonists at times are kind of shit, but they're very compelling protagonists. You just want to see them to the end of the story most of the time. Could be wrong, you're Rusty, that's fine, that's fine. It's not like getting facts wrong about a cartoon has any implications about anything. Yeah. And Dark Tower also takes place in a post-apocalyptic world. If you're like me and you're a little bit stupid, you don't realize it the first time you read it, even though it's present from the first book. And the implication is that there was okay. What I really like about the setting is that the people in who inhabit the world live with a lot of old technology to get them, but it's slightly more advanced than our current society. So there were lights, electricity, heavy machinery. A lot of it was sustained of nuclear power, and it's implied that that's when what went wrong. Like some things and people are mutated. Some things are still hooked up to like nuclear power systems and they still run. And there's rumors about in the past there were buildings whose like light never whose candles never like burnt out. And buildings were like lit up throughout the night. And it's talked about with so much reverence, the way people talk about like Olympus and stuff. I just really like that setting. But the knowledge of how to, I guess, utilize, build, maintain that technology has all been lost, and people are kind of like in a medieval sort of technology level. Yet they can inherit working pieces of old tech, and there's like railways below the mountains and shit that like still work. I don't know. Wild fucking setting. Huge concept, and it's never directly dealt with. It's very much just treated like that's the normal part of like the world, which to the people living in it, it is. Oh, hi Estelle, thanks for the snack. I'm talking about the Dark Tower series written by Stephen King, and we are talking about world building. We're talking first about Adventure Time world building, and I was like yapping a bit about Avatar: The Last Airbender. Now I'm thinking about Stephen King in a way that reminds me of Warhammer 40k. Ooh, I'm not very well versed in Warhammer stuff, but I do know like the song. It's a bit distracting. 40k, it's like literally about the 40th millennium, and it's like technology has gone like mad or something like that. I'm not well versed in it, but I have a friend who was into it. I've heard a bit about it. Mm, yeah, it's one of the within the Dark Tower. There's like what 7 books. 7 books. The 5th book in it, called The World of Tukala, has maybe one of my favorite twists of all time. You know, there's this saying that like the best twist in writing come a page before the characters realize it. And like there's a huge twist in it. There's two long story short, there's a town that has been regularly, constantly hunted by what they call the wolves, which are like robot-like machines that live nearby. Mm, about 40k. I know that Imperium in that series used old tech from their golden era and refused to repair it due to religious doctrine. Oh, that's super cool, actually. I should go read about that. I love world building stuff. I love that idea that like they straight up refuse to repair technology that's useful to them. That's wild. What was I saying? Yeah, okay. This town, the Kala 40K mentioned. I was wondering when you pop back in. But yeah, there's this town every like I don't remember, let's say every like 20 years, 40 years, a bunch of robots from a dormant factory nearby pop the wolves come and kidnap slash kill the children. Okay, I'm quite sure kidnap. The thing is, in town, people are mysteriously born as twins. And the wolves come and kidnap one of the twin and they disappear. Like, they just disappear. The wolves take them, gone, forever. And when the protagonists make it to that town, they're like about what? The 30 days out from the next attack. And basically, one of the big mystery around it is how do the wolves know how many children there are? Because even without having like ever set foot in that town, without knowing where people live, without knowing the hiding spots, like people have like dark caves in the ground underneath like the houses, basements. They bring them out of town. The wolves manage to find where people hide their children anyway. How do they get there? Are they being informed? There's a huge twist around it. I'm not gonna say it. It's fine because I haven't built it up very well. But I did like I don't know. It's one of those things where I figured out the twist literally like a page or two before the characters did because of how well information was both concealed and revealed. It made the realization supernatural. It was a good twist. You can predict it. If you're smarter than me, you would have predicted it 3 chapters ago. If you're dumb, it may have come out of left field. Not left field. You would have not have suspected the people who did it. Long story, long story. I fucking love it. I'm explaining it so poorly. It's been a long time since I read the series. I should reread it. Now that I'm slightly smarter and better at reading. Magnus did nothing wrong. Oh, it's getting food. I see. Have you ever heard of machine spirits? That idea was popularized by 40K. I see. That's machine spirits. Magnus did nothing wrong. Okay. I had a friend. I don't know if it was the two of you who were here when I was talking about a ex-friend who, amongst many things he did wrong, tried to develop a game and was so shit at it. Long story, long story. I'm thinking of what to omit or what to keep in that story. But at one point, his game went from something that was going to be a small town puzzle horror side scroller thing with like a mystery, and then the mystery somehow started to involve machine spirits, and we were like, what the fuck are you talking about? I guess that's where he got the idea from. Yuri in the art scroll, not yet, exact. It's pretty pure Yuri. I think so. That's the only Yuri I had in there, I think. Glad to see you're enjoying the Yuri. I need to draw more. Holy shit. I need to draw so much more Yuri and Yaoi. Been a while. There's some Ace Attorney Yari that I really want to do, but I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Nice!
You do need to draw more Yuri? I do!
Nice!
You have permission to use you for Yuri? Ooh. 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 Hulk evil. Hold on, where's the emote? Hmm. Axolotl. Yeah, baby. r- real susability moments. I'll see. Yuri, if I drew, I have a ship in mind that I wanted to draw for Yaoi, but no concrete plans or what, Yuri. God blast indeed. What's the emote called actually? I haven't. That is sus. Yep. Huge fan of it. Huge fan. If I drew Yuri, apart from pretty cure stuff, I do want to draw Love Live Yuri now that I think about it. I've wanted to draw Nozomi and Ellie together for a long time. And Rin and Hanayo. My fucking goats, Panarin. Maybe some from what's it what Niji as well. Oh hi Coco. Oh come in, how are you? Need to keep making more emotes. Real, I get it. Oh god, I have emote slots I need to fill up as well, but I just keep getting distracted.
Nice!
Panarin are pretty Yuri for yeah. They are. I fucking love Rin Panarin, whatever you call it. They're so cute together. Just woke up. Good morning. How's it going? How was your sleep? I hope it was well. We the conversation has drifted from world. Okay, welcome in, Coco.
Nice.
The things we were drawing axolotls. Yeah, talking about Yuri. Conversation drifted from world building to Yuri. You know, basic things. Exactly. The fundamental building blocks of life. Now I want to make this look a bit more like naturally fire-like. I feel like it's like really stilted right now. Very stiff in terms of the flames. I might do what I did with the background flames. I just duplicate this texture and like let Clip Studio deal with some of the effects. Let me just duplicate it and see how that turns out. It's TwitchCon weekend. Ooh. Ooh, oh, I didn't know that. It's an American thing, right? That's Monsieur Kuba. Aww, Monsieur Coco. I've seen you. Oh my god, I have been extremely EP this week due to school beating the shit out of me. So like half the time I see you go live like 15 minutes before I go to bed. I'm like, damn. And I consider like going in to work, but like I know sometimes I get caught up watching shit, watching streams and stuff, and I just eat. So I eat. Partner stuff starts tomorrow. Ooh. I'm not too sure how TwitchCon works. I'm assuming it's like a special day ahead of the weekend where there's special activities for partners, is it? Friday. Speaking of TwitchCon being an American thing, I know there are some unofficial meetup for like Singaporean streamers and VTubers. I need to look into one of those. The Comic Con streams are nice. I did, yeah. But the only thing I know about TwitchCon comes from the Swell Entertainment videos on it. I don't know how many she's done, if she's ever done one dedicated just to TwitchCon, or if it's stuff she's only mentioned in passing. Because I don't remember a lot about it. I asked Koizumi about doing one of the screens as a video, but like you just can't go. I see, I get it. I know America's a huge country. If I'm not wrong, TwitchCon's just in California or something, right? And it'll be like, for anyone like living even inside it, for anyone not living super nearby or who aren't like able to take off work, who aren't active full-time streamers, it's pretty difficult to get there, I assume. SoCal this year. Oh, okay. Southern California. Wait, it's still AP? Sorry, it's fine. No, take your time to wake up. Don't worry about it. Look, if you gotta, I know something. My morning routine takes like fucking ages. My morning brain takes ages to wake up. Sometimes if I'm watching streams in the morning, I don't even say hi. I just like full blown lurk. Last year was Vegas. Year before that was Long Beach. I see. Okay, yeah, pretty. What's that word? Yeah, pretty different spots, but still, don't live there around there. It's probably a bit annoying to get there. But I don't know. Just also SoCal, but a different part. Okay, got it. Yeah, not super familiar with American geography. Thank you for that. Long Long Beach does sound familiar. Was it in Barbie? I don't know. They made a multi-year commitment for San Diego though. Ooh. What the fuck is San Diego? I've heard about San Diego Comic Con because that's like a huge one. Like I feel like San Diego Comic Con gets so much buzz. Probably one of like the bigger ones, but I need to what's the word? Look at it on the map. SDCC is the CC. Got it. It sounds like that's the case. That's so fucking slay actually. Imagine having the Comic Con. Hell yeah, it's perfect for you. Let's fucking go. That rocks. We love convenience. Oh my god, speaking of Comic Con, I'm so curious about TwitchCon. I'll have to keep up on people's videos to see what happens this year. I'm curious. Oh my god, Singapore Comic Con is a fucking joke. Like, it's called SGCC. There are a lot of conventions in Singapore. I'm not talking about any of them. I'm talking about the one that's actually just titled SGCC. That one's a fucking joke, man. It's, the ticket price is extremely expensive, but like children can enter free. I think like let's say children under 13 if I'm not wrong. So it ends up as like, a family day thing. So the things that appear at Comic Con are very limited because it ends up being stuff that caters to a family friendly crowd. So that already alienates a bit of like some creators. You can They are still there. As an adult, you can go there and like just enjoy them. And I don't mean like adult content, because that never flies in Singapore. There's never gonna be full blown adult content. I just mean stuff that are like mature topics. Like fucking like oh god, just mature topics, you know? Slightly heavier stuff, not even like adult only stuff. Don't live enough that live close enough that it's an easy drive so you don't have to be overly concerned. Lovely. We fucking love that. Because I know part of like convention costs in many a country. In fact, most countries that aren't Singapore, it's like how you get there. Like be it driving, some people like just book the convention hotel and they have to stay there overnight because it's an out of state thing. And I have so much respect for that. In a lot of Southeast Asian places, the conventions mostly happen in like city centers like Bangkok, Manila, Jakarta. So if you live in the city, that's perfectly fine. But if you're from um out of the capital, you have to like book hotels basically or be prepared for the mad fucking drive. I haven't been to many conventions out of Southeast Asia before. I really want to. Maybe a Thai one, because this is fun. Hoover Law, I have been learning Thai, the language. Sarika fight shit. No, that's a joke. I speak more than that. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna be the con proper, but we'll be hanging out with folks who are making the trip nice. That makes sense. I feel like half of the fun of like a convention, or even more than that, is just who you go with or who you meet. No, to be fair, especially as a boother, it's so, not to sound like a fucking business textbook, but it's really all about the people you meet and the connections you get to make. Like the friends you make, the other artists you get to hang out with. Those are the most memorable parts usually of like everywhere I've booth. It's like the people you meet, even if they don't buy your stuff, even if they just like stand there and talk to you about Pretty Cure, just banger experience. I really want to go to a convention elsewhere in Southeast Asia. I know Taiwan's and Japan's are really good as well, but Japan's quite a big expense for me to travel to, so I probably may not plan around that. But like fucking Comic Cat would sound really fun. I will read a song for you. 6. Okay, I'm gonna have to change. Not change. I'm gonna have to fix the silhouette of this because now it feels really too stiff. This is literally just one kill. I'm gonna like duplicate it for everything, so I'm not too bothered. I'll just be making minor tweaks to the shape of things, so. I'll do one side of the frills and then I'll send it to Okina. I'll see what she thinks about it. Otherwise, I generally avoid going anywhere near downtown SD or LA, wherever there are bigger events happening, so much extra traffic. That's true. That's true. This is one place in Singapore, like, let's be real, it's where all the anime games, ACG, what is ACG? Anime comic game conventions happen. It's this place called Suntec City, right? That's where most of the big ACG events take place. And I know people who outright avoid going to Suntec on the weekends just because they expect there to be a convention and the crowds will be like disgusting. Even if you don't drive, the train to it will be crowded. You can't eat anywhere because there's a mad queue throughout the day. It's so good. I cannot imagine everyone like driving there at once. At least Singapore's got really good public transport infrastructure, so like when people go out to the city center, they just like can't take the train usually. In fact, they're encouraged to take the train. Road taxes in the city are disgustingly like high. Parking is very expensive. Since our public transit is trash, you gotta drive. Yeah, that's the impression I get. That's what the impression I get around sports games in the US as well. Like every time there's a game happening, like traffic gets so shit, and people like have to go really early, and then they leave early as well, so they beat traffic. Master, but really thought people would just avoid crowds in general. Yeah, I mean to be fair, people avoid crowds. I know people who like okay, they don't like crowds, but then because they know Suntec is so crowded on the weekends, they actively make sure they do not plan to go to Suntec when there's an event or just straight up not on any weekend. Because there's always some shit going down. Quickly here now, hi Kuba, hi Estelle. How's your morning? How's everything going? We are drawing axolotls. I mean, I really like the shape of this right now. I think we are cooking. Speaking of cooking, I forgot to say on stream on Monday, the emote cooking has been approved. Unfortunately, it's one of the animated ones. So if you do, So you have to be a sub to use it, which is a shame. A fucking crying shame. I wish I could allow at least a couple free animated emotes, but like no. Yeah. Cooking. Gonna have 40 Lotus unit by the time you hit 20. Oh, good god, 25k points. God bless you, Nem. You're so dedicated to this. Nothing but respect. You earned those points. I can see you camping out, by the way, before my streams start all the time. Because Mix It Up says, tells me who's in chat, even if I'm not live. I had a long sleep, but was still sleepy when you woke up. Oh no. Oh man, it's okay. That happens. I hope you should get more awake and feel better throughout the day. Sometimes it happens. I sleep too much as well. Yeah, I hope I feel more awake as it goes. I feel like I've overdone the eye now. How am I? Pretty good, pretty good. I've had a decent day, productive with schoolwork in the morning. Not as productive as I could be, but like, a lot of shit's dependent on my group mates now, so that's fine. Gonna make you drop you and your streaming bestie maybe. Ooh, oh, that's so sweet. I'd be happy to get those Lotus units, get those Lotus seed. We love to see it. So much respect for your dedication to the Lotus grind. 15k points, so you're getting the hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have been good. Oh, this is okay. This is a fun one. I sent this to Letty last night, but I haven't posted about it yet because I forgot. Let's be real. I have hit the requirements to get vgen verification. The blue checkmark version, basically, of vgen. It's coming, man. It's coming. It's now I've submitted my request for verification. Now it's on staff to look through my stuff manually and approve me or not. Congrats, let's go. Yeah. So happy. Let's give our thanks to the various axolotls who have commissioned me. Would not be getting it without them. And to the fox who has also popped something into my waitlist, and I'm very excited about getting to it. Alas, there are other things in queue at this moment. Inventory? Oh, if you're looking for the amount of times you fed me, it's... Let me just pop it into chat. It's stopping in 30 seconds. Feel free to go take a break if you gotta. Items and then... Sorry about ads. But alas, they happen. Yeah, it's items for how many times you fed me. I should add one that's feed and one for medals. That's... And yeah, I forgot how much. If I'm not wrong, gold is 3. Oh, you've calculated it. Lovely. Ooh. 24 Lotus unit. Fuck yeah. The grind is paying off. We love it. Thank you for doing the math. I would have spent like a solid 5 minutes there. We love the dedication. Grind is real, but paying off. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't think people would actively be grinding out Lotus unit. It was just going to be a reward for people who are here a lot. You are. You definitely fall in that category so hard. It's so funny that it's now a Lotus grind. What? Looking, I missed one of I guess I think I've missed one of Nem's messages earlier. Looking at the height up of left streams. Ah, I like how drawn them too. Wanna fill my fan up with false art. Don't call it false art. Remember, if we have channel point redeems, if we have channel points redeems, it means we are opening to drawing viewers and stuff. Not false. It is very funny to call it that. But in case you're worried about it, because I know some people get shy about redeeming stuff. Remember, I have it in here by choice. I can pull it out literally. I can get rid of the redeems anytime I want to. I'm gonna spend some time looking for references, so well, okay. Thanks for the what? Thanks for the lurk, Estelle. Have a good look, have a good reference, huh? Said that your seats were taken. Coco, what do you mean? You mean like... Oh, okay. I'm guessing the amount of times you've like fed and stuff. I hope there wasn't like a what's that word? Any like error with the bot and stuff. I hope your channel points are still intact. Just use that for arts. Got it. Okay. Good, good, good. As long as it's not something that was out of your control, that's perfectly fine. Alas, yes, you did spend it on art. If it, sure, for sure, fed you more than 6 times. Yes. In fact, okay. In fact, I forgot to remove 5 points from you the last time you redeemed art. When I added more colors to your sketch last time, I should have gotten rid of I think like 5 or 6. The 5 feats that you had in your inventory. When you get VIP mod, etc., you lose the trackers? Oh. Is that so? I I have just have a little note in Kokone's profile in the mix it up notes. That's what I note. I can go and check. If I'm not wrong, you fed me like what? You fed me more times, definitely. You did just spend it on. You did just spend it on art. Yes, you may. Thanks for the snap. It's a different username. Oh, I didn't know that. Holy shit. Wait. Seriously. That's really good information, actually. I'll have to note that down in case I ever upgrade people to like VIP mod stuff. I did say I was gonna upgrade Coco to mod, and I forgot to give shoutouts. Haha. It's completely slipped my mind, my bad. Did I VIP you? I VIP'd you! Yes, I did. Right, you can't be VIP and mod at the same time if I'm not wrong. That as well, yes. Okay, let me now... It's now time for me to duplicate this one flame girl, and I'll see what a full fin of flames look like. Oh shit. Okay, I think... Okay. Them has, yeah. Coco has 1 bronze. So they didn't reset. Okay, that's good. They didn't reset since I VIP'd you, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's just... I by right should have removed your bronze and your feats because you claimed them last time for more colors, but that's okay. Whatever. I don't give a shit. We'll just keep them, discount, whatever. What was I gonna say? Right, I'm gonna tidy up one of my folders real quick. I took them all. You had gold? Wait, you had gold? If you take VIP away, it should repopulate. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I didn't... I remember, Coco, for the drawing that you requested the peace sign for, that one I did take them way, but they are noted in your profile. You spend them legitimately, yes. Let me see actually in mix it up how much your total should be. Oh, okay. As of the 29th of September, yes. What you have now is what you've earned since, correct. Before that though, before this current, what you have now, you had fed me 5 times, you had 2 gold and 2 bronze. Sweet. Yeah, you legitimately spent them, but that's what you had then. Okay. Now let's see. Let's see what the guilds look like in place. Oh fuck, they look really good actually. I'm kind of so happy with how it's turned out. Fuck. I'm gonna add like a little what's that word? I'm gonna make this one like smaller this side. Yeah, gonna make this one just like slightly smaller. Same for the not for same. This one can be flipped, made bigger, and please don't rub your crew. I won't. I won't. I'll let you keep the ones that you have right now. Even though you did spend them, I'll let you keep them. I'm gonna custom bot for the things you wanna do. Ooh. Living the contrast and lighting. Thank you. Thank you, Doge Master. I appreciate you noticing things like that. What's custom bot? Eh, I'm very curious. What are some of the things that you'll need a custom bot for? Cause that sounds fun though. Customizing things, having like a really unique experience in terms of that. That sounds like a treat. Tyranny's child hasn't moved unless yet. Try as they might, you get. That's fucking cool. I'm so happy with how this turned out. I was a bit worried that it looked like shit, but like it doesn't. I'm gonna give them a direction to look in. You know, make do mascots and design and rigging or some level of animation. Ooh. Ooh, that's a cute idea. People love mascots as well. Fucking slays. Want a little bot to tell commands so it does stuff in your stream. I see. So something that's like not the pre of like not like mix it up or like Seri bot, right? Like just something completely unique from all of that. Hey, automaton name. Tell them the intro speed. Oh, nice. Okay, that slaps. Extremely good idea. I cannot offer help on that. I've got no experience in customizing a bot. Sounds like something you what's it put like I believe that you can do it. I want my little robot mascot friend to can do the hello everyone, welcome to the atelier. I see. Oh, that's super cute actually. And then it's like your what's it what door club greeter, that kind of deal as well to the atelier. Such a good idea. Coco Coco says I have too many bots. I know you said that your bots like fight each other, don't they? For like quotes and like to be the one to send out quotes and stuff. I wanted to like simplify myself. I only have mixed it up right now, but I started out using stream elements. It's just like for more comprehensive purposes. I figured mix it up would be better, and I'm just stuck to that. it alone. And I've disabled stream elements since, so the bot no longer responds to any commands, but for whatever reason, it still shows up as one of my viewers in chat. I'm gonna have a little animal of some kind. Oh, because Nim is a friend of the forest, regardless of if Kokode is in the glade nearby or not. Hmm. We are all, what's that word? Forest friends of some kind. Coco forest spirit? Question mark. Name friend of the forest. I found a word that describes what I am, the mangrove I'm in. I'm a scion of the forest. SCION in terms of plants it's like a offshoot branch, but it also means the descendant, of which I'm both, and I'm very happy that I found a good fitting name to call like title for myself, basically. Stream elements is annoying, yeah. Sorted the quotes for the fight to see who has the best fox facts. That's such a good use of bots fighting, actually. It's genuinely so funny. I'm going slightly insane with positioning the gills. Don't mind the amount of tweaking I'm about to do. Tweaking it in the adjustment sense. Okay, all three of them have to be moved down. Now it's a bit too high up on her face. I'm so happy with this. Jesus, it can be smaller. Hold on. Then if Okina likes this concept, I'll adjust the shapes of things a bit more and I'll add some more lighting and like etc. to it. God fucking blast, I'm so happy with how this looks. Use references, kids, use references. I literally was staring at a picture of the Eye of Sauron as we drew this, and it's turned out so much sexier than I could have done without any references. Okay, let me drop this off in this Okina Discord inbox. Looks so cool. Thank you so much, Estelle. I'm happy with how this is turning out. All forests are part of the glade. TM, or they burn. Even mangroves, even mangroves isolated off the southern coast of Singapore. Mangrove part of the glade? Question mark. Where's my... Oh, fuck it, this card's not opening. I don't know if something's wrong with the app, if I have to task manager it. And if I can't open it, God blast, I'll just email it to Okina. Oh, good God, it's not opening. I'm gonna task manager it. Discord likes to run in the background, which means it can crash in my background, so... Where is it? Need to finally decide on a custom life then. And that you mean... Oh fuck, I've missed messages. Oh god damn it. Sorry. Well, I was waiting for my bad. Give me like 1 minute. I'm not reading chat for a minute, but while I was letting Task Manager deal with Discord, I just opened up the basically my fucking WhatsApp, Singapore's WhatsApp equivalent Telegram. Never missed so many messages from group mates. To be fair, I've told people now, I've decided if I want to be serious about being an artist, a professional, in a sense, I need to treat it like work. So I told people that my Thursdays are for work. They're understanding about it, unless conversations have gone on without me. That's fine. That's like... It happens all the time. Give me a minute to reply to the serious messages. Uh... So sorry. So sorry about this. Okay. Let me read. Let me catch up with the chat. Need to decide our custom live thing in like the Twitch notification sense or like something in Discord. Well, ping. Lots of places ping for going live. Just curious, cause I didn't think I'd have to set up a stream notification. Then when I started streaming, I realized that like that's a thing I have to consider. The mangrove is part of the glade. Like it's like an organization. I see. Atelier is 100% part of the glade. Hmm. Lovely. Glade's not a physical place. It is a organization. Got it. One minute. I'm so done with one of my group projects. Stress. That's why didn't have my Telegram pulled up during stream. If I saw notifications flood in like that, I would have like a fucking stroke live. Swear to God. What else did I miss? What else did I miss? Not I have a presentation next Tuesday. It's a 5-member group. 3 of them aren't within the social science discipline and struggle to contribute, and I don't blame them for it, because the class was not stated as a social science elective, but a general elective. But like in all other senses, or like all of its content and our class, like its theories, our class content, our professor are all social science, so they're so fucking lost. I don't even blame them. And the one other person from the social science faculty is the world's most batshit overachiever. In the sense where she's really bad at gauging what the group can or can't help her with and gets like mad when we can't contribute. Because I'm not gonna say it's her fault. We should stop her at some point, but like she goes way too hard on things that none of us can help her with because none of us are sociology students. And then she gets mad that we don't help her when she's the one that set the pace to be disgustingly fast. It's okay. It's okay. I'm, I'm angry, but I'll recover from it. I might go for a break for a minute because I do need to get more water. And then I can take my sweet time to reply to some of these messages. So sorry to derail stuff like that. It happened. My bad. Forgive me. Yes. I forgot I was gonna ask earlier, and then I got derailed. What does the Glade do, like as an organization? What's the Glade about? I always had the impression the Glade was just kind of where Coco lived, but like now I'm learning there's more to it. Ours, Arson,
Nice.
and Yuri. Coco, can you confirm or deny? Huh? Wait, sorry, my we do arson. And Yuri? Kind of wild for and gay stuff. Lovely. I'm so happy to be part of the Glade. Let's fucking go. That being said, wild of all of you forest folk to be into arson. Are you not afraid that you are the first casualty? Only
Nice.
realize. Hell yeah, man.
Nice.
Esther only realized today what triggers the nice sound. Let's fucking go. Wanna give it a shot yourself? Wanna throw
Nice.
something? Yeah. I still want to throw something into chat and see if that earns a nice. Okay, right. If I forget, dropping this off to okay now. My Discord has rebooted. Let's fucking go. Reforest the world. We only art and things outside the glade. I see. What? Okay. What do you think about? 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Like, I cannot type and speak at the same time. Let me drop off this message before I keep talking. Real quick. Nah. Okay, yes, I'm back. Arson responsibly. What a thing to say. But indeed, arson responsibly. I'm looking at this from afar, it's scuffed. No, the worst thing about drawing axolotl frills, right, is the angle of where the frills come from, if that makes sense. It's to me, it feels like a balancing act to make them come from what feels like the same logical starting points, but then have them go out in different angles. Okay, angle and start points are awkward. Yeah, that's why I normally draw what's that word? Under lotto wheels. Let me just use this layer now. Like I will what's that word? Undo. And I normally I start out like this usually. Yeah, I just do straight lines and then I do like the proper end. Normal what's it word? Yeah, I use this as like the center point of the. Actually, I could just do it now. I could just like keep this here. I have to remember what's wrong with everything. Not wrong. I have to remember the angles of things. I should have just done that guide from the start. Okay. Well, okay, now replies. I'm gonna get on the sketch for this. Ooh. Let me just fill in this part of things so when I lower opacity, things don't look weird. Still has finished up 2.0 casual outfit. Oh, nice. And the girls give you a lot of trouble when you're sketching the other day, right? Oh my god. Gills be a nightmare to draw. I cannot believe even for an axolotl, it's difficult to draw. No, I get it. I really do get it. Silver and Argel. Yes! Oh! You haven't seen it yet. That reminds me. Yes, this is a commission from Axolotl. It's her sitting by the edge of her pond having a good time, and she has locked me in jail to draw her. It's a real axolotl jail. And yeah, I'm gonna do this sketch while I wait for the reply. I don't know if I want her eyes to be open or not. She hasn't had comment on that, which means it is my what's that word? My imperative. You've been asleep in office the last few times I was live. That makes sense. That makes sense. Unless time zones be like that, it's okay. Okay. Okay, Well, I was really distracted. Give me a minute. I've got a few things to reply to. I apologize for that. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, thanks for the. Thanks for the pyramid. Wait, what's it called? Bits. Thank you for the bits, Coco. That's so sweet of you. Blade versus Lotta Warhawk. Gonna go pretty real. It's like who gets custody over the elf. Right, I was gonna pull up one of Letty's references. The one for her pink dress. Hold on. Hold on. A minute. Yes. Thank you, Coco. That's very sweet of you. I'm internally giggling about it. I assume that is your contribution to the side of the glade in the custody battle. I like painting eyes. I want to draw them open, even though like setting wise, I like vibe wise, I feel like it makes more sense for them to be closed. Evil smile, as is right, as is intended by God. Something feels slightly off. I think her eyes should be a bit bigger. Yeah, I think because of the way I drafted it, they end up a bit smaller than how I usually draw them. It should be bigger. Yeah. More evil, more evil. No need evil for now. It's funny if she just looks so happy even though this is happening. This can be. Oh, now this. There we go. It needs to be a bit more. It has to be a bit more evil. Oh, I know I drafted her head shape. The angle's a bit strange for the three-quarter perspective it's in. Hmm. on, replying. Okay. And the glade emotes, just you wielding a torch. So cute. You and the army of little forest creatures and like forest spirits and streamers just going around with fire. To be fair, if you can. I'm thinking about the logistics of reforesting stuff by burning down what's currently there. That's so funny. Yes. Perfectly normal. Indeed. Completely normal behavior. Yes. This is a good fertilizer, is it? Is that true? I do know that forest fires generally, right? Without climate change getting not in the way, but without climate change exacerbating forest fires, they're natural and they're pretty good for forests because they clear stuff that's on the forest floor, which may be like taking up nutrients. That's true, that's true. I guess then when it burns, it acts as the burnt organic material acts as fertilizer for the next crop of whatever that grows on the forest floor. That's true. But like that's the ash of natural materials. So if you're going around burning banks and stuff, as is your right, and as in that, then my god, does that help stuff grow back better? First, we grow better after a natural fire. Yeah, exactly, exactly. But if it's the fired out remains of a building, that's what I'm thinking of right now. People, people on natural materials. No, no. I mean, okay, fine. I'll give it to you. They are organic materials. I'm objecting to your what you are implying here with that statement. Okay. People will naturally regenerate too because people keep making babies. Which they cannot do that if they are dead. If they have been burnt and are fertilizer for a forest. Do you want your forest to be haunted? Coco, do you want all the new forests planted to be haunted to shit? That's how you get forests which are eerily spooky and quiet because they're haunted by the spirits of the dead. Not to say that's a particularly bad thing. Our ghost forest friends need a place to live, but still, people can't regenerate that much if they're dead. Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. That's true. I'm having a bit of... Let me make this a bit bigger actually, I think. Yeah. Yes! Oh man. You like spirits? You're a fox spirit? Well, I guess. That's true. I guess where you live, spirits can be sneezed at. In Southeast Asia, we don't need any more fucking ghosts. They're awful and they're threatening. I can deal without any more Southeast Asian spirits. Though I will admit some companies in Southeast Asia could do with a really good burning and dismantling. Maybe I don't want their corpses to form fertilizer for any more forest, because then they'll be haunted and unusable for the rest of time. Starting a meme? Yeah. They get a short break from Akina's piece. We doodling Letty. Don't worry, everyone gets a choice. Okay. I would choose not to use corpse as fertilizer, because in this godforsaken part of the world, the ghosts are not fun to deal with. Kokone is demanding my freedom and release. Never, never. I'm never going to be released from axolotl jail. I will never. Will I ever see my family again? Will you let me back into the mangrove ever? And can you get me 2 kilograms of raisins from my grocery store, please? I would like some. Yes, after some magic contracts. Can I get a lawyer? Can I get a contract lawyer to look over this for me? Raisins are an ECS. Yay, okay. Yippee. That makes things a lot better. I'm a simple man, I'm easy to satisfy. 2 kilograms of raisins replenished immediately when I'm done with with my last bag, basically. Hi, Bob. Oh, Letty, Kokoro is threatening to set you on fire. That's what the glade emote means. It means it's arson time. Uh-oh. What do you think about that? Do you think the pond's gonna make it? Ah, Right, your first thrill's bigger than the other two. Yes. Lady, since Lady's here, I did want to ask if you were cool with the outfit here being the dress, and if you had any qualms against it being soaked in water. I don't think you do. You live in that pond. Probably don't mind your clothes getting wet because you live in it. Yeah, let me know if you got any comments along the way. They can be wet. It's okay. Lovely. Because the bottom of the skirt will be um in the pond, basically. Hey, Okina has replied with changes to be made. I'll give them a shot in a minute. I'll get this particular bit of the sketch done first before I return to that. I can take a small step away from it. Well, recently axolotls actually have lungs and gills. Don't know how you didn't know, but it's a cool fact. You can't look into yourself, right, and realize that you have lungs. You just kind of live, and like they're in there. It is a cool fact, though, lungs and gills at the same time. I guess that's part of being an amphibian. Yeah, yes, it makes sense being amphibians. Exactly as so. Everything on land should have been edible? Yeah, that's true. Do frogs have gills? No, I don't think so. I'm quite sure it's just lungs on those bad boys. I'm not well versed in frog biology. Coco may know. Coco may know. I can't speak for certain. Silly guy that sits on my tablet
Nice.
never really goes underwater. He can pop in the he likes to pop in the pond and get like his skin wet, but he doesn't stay for long.
Nice.
Do they like yaoi? Yaoi to trade? You mean with frogs? being amphibians wouldn't tip us off necessarily. That's true. That's true. But I feel like it's rare to have gills if you live on to have only gills. I don't know. I don't know. Axolotl have biology that I confuse me and I never studied it. Froggies have lungs and long legs. Who doesn't like some Yuri? True. Do the frogs like Yuri? I think the frogs like yaoi. The chemicals in the water turn all the freaking frogs gay. I think frogs like yaoi, right? Can't say about anything else. Do sketch out. You can remember that the vines are there. Okay. Tail end of this will be. I forgot Letty's tail again. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. That's why we sketch. That's why we sketch. So we pick up things like that. Use the art your model Mama made recently for the vines. Ooh. Ooh. Let me know where it is. I'll go and grab it. Not sure if I'm not sure how they should look. Okay. Right, the one it is in your Discord. I remember. Yes. I'll take a look at that again for reference. For the time being, I should be set using the reference of you in the dress for this part. Laying in the water, but they should help. Got it. It would help. And it'll help with the vibes of the pond as well. And what that all looks like. Beautiful piece of art, by the way. You guys should go check out Zormios. That's Xorneos. Correct me if I'm wrong. They are Letty's model mama, and they got some banger art. Hold on, let me. My lasso was not working. There we go. Zormios is correct. Lovely. Do you hear Rebecca Sugar? You do. You do. It's the ending theme for Steven Universe, which I never watched that much of. Please don't ask me things about Steven Universe. I'm quite sure I've only watched like the first season, couple episodes of the second, and I just like never picked it up again. But I like this song. It's very cute. She worked on Adventure Time too? Oh, did she? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, speaking of Rebecca Sugar, have you guys seen the news that she's gonna be working on a new adaptation of Moomin? A new movie, if I'm not wrong. I didn't look at the details that much. And it's the studio, I cannot remember, Annapurna? The studio? Extremely good choices. I cannot remember what the studio did right now, like it's escaping my mind. I saw the news and I did like what I was hearing. I fucking love Moomin. You guys don't know that about me because I haven't spoken about it. Moomin, huge comfort show for me. Love that funny little guy. Love Snufkin. Love that gay little hippo. But yeah, Rebecca Sugar set to direct the new Moomin adaptation. I really like the sound of that. I'm more than anything, I'm quite excited to see the visual direction that they'll go in. There has been a lot of animated Moomin adaptations. Some there's some movies that were pretty faithful to the way the books look. And I thought that was cute. The new 3D one was criticized for its art stuff. I don't know, it grew on me. I like the textures of the 3D one for like felt and stuff. I thought that like felt the Snufkin felt hat. All those textures felt very correct. I didn't watch it very much, but I know people liked it. The 90s movement anime hugely impactful on like every movement adaptation since. Going and Hana were like, okay, yes, have a safe trip. Stay safe in the mines. Very excited for movement. Same. I fucking love movement. Go the lineup for the new adaptation. I never watched the most recent one. I think it was like 2020. I got quite heavily back into movement during COVID, so it's probably earlier than that. It was definitely airing in 2020, probably so 2019 or 18. Yeah, huge comfort show. Let me flip it and see. Yeah. Oops, but this now the angle of this has to be edited. Kokone gives you another art idea? Oh no. Arson? Is it arson? Yeah, art idea. Intriguing. Is it ever not arson? That's true. I have been drawing a lot of fire recently. For any of you that weren't here earlier when I announced it, I forgot to tell everyone, but the cooking emote has been approved. You can now cook. It'll be Estelle, Okina, and Letty shadow lording over me on the ground crying with a tablet on the ground with a lottle on it crying. Oh my god. I see it. It's like, you know, the T posing on you meme? That's what I envisioned it to like look and feel like. I'm imagining it as just like the shadow of three axolotls looming over my head, and I'm crying in a corner with a tablet on the ground. It's just the implication of axolotls. And put tail here would be like so cute. Tail like that, and like maybe that you can see the end of it or something. I'll figure out where the tail goes in a minute, but I kind of want it like wrapped around you, if that makes any sense. If you got ideas for tail placement, let me know. If not, I'll do something like that. See our tails or something, yeah. The shadows with like the word silhouette of axolotls. You can see the fins and the tails. Right, Kuga crying on the floor. Three guilt shadows looming over. Exactly. Yes. My axolotl overlords coming to check in on my shift at the axolotl factory. Tail placement is hard. Never considered how how aware it really comes out of me. Okay, I've always imagined it's the tailbone. When I draw you, that's where I picture it coming from. It's like, oh god. Guess I'm drawing axolotl as on stream. It's like here. You know? Here. And this angle conveniently blocks out blocks out anything else I have to try. Axolotl. Yes. Good one. That's how you do your tail. Ah, yeah, it makes sense. If you're a humanoid vegan, you have a tail. I just picture that it's from your tailbone. We conveniently have that part named tailbone, but humans just don't use it anymore. Yeah, from tailbone. Like here, it wraps around somehow. Maybe like this way. I don't know. Or even actually from the other side, it's really cute. You just see like the end of it here, and I think that would be really good for the silhouette. Here, and then like it pops up. Welcome back. How was the mines? How did the tunneling go? Letty has had another art idea inspired by you. And there's grass and water at the side of the pond. Scary? Yes. Scary for me. Scary for me because it's my axolotl overlords. The three hands that feed me looming over me. Okay, this is okay. Let me push this part in just a little. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 6. I don't think I'll be able to stream for that long today, friends, because I've got a bit of schoolwork to do as well. So potentially around 6 or 6:30 we may have to end stream. Unfortunately. No more 9-hour madness today. Oh, for you, Kuva. I swear thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. But it's I guess Nem can be on the side of the glade. It's 2 for 3 right now. In the custody battle. Be too cool for school, time to drop out and stream. I so desperately want to. I'm so sick of school. Alas, my parents will flay me alive. That's how I get disowned. And then kicked out of the house, disowned. Removed from the will. Shunned. Family members, extended family members will ask, hey, where's Kuva? And then they will all go, who's Kuva? If I drop out to become a streamer. No, thing is, if I was making like, no, even if I was making like fucking bank, right? I know, like, imagine it's like the mad streamers, like, you know, like how some people can make like 5 digits a month on streaming because of sponsorships and all that, and like mad donation amounts. Even if I was making 5k, like not 5k, sorry, 5 figures from a month on streaming, if I dropped out of uni, they would be like, you know, fame is fickle. Fame is fickle. What happens when no one likes you anymore? What happens if you lose your hands in an accident and can't draw? At least you'll have your degree to fall back on and I'll get disowned anyway. Bucks in for the glade. I'm sure that's true. He could. What? Oh, okay. I haven't heard this one in a long time, damn. Sounds like another song on the playlist. Ooh, ooh, shit, it started. My bad, friends. Yeah, great. You know, I think I'll take a break as well. Um, this break. Yeah, I'll take a break. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. from break, everyone. I've forgotten to put my tablet up this whole time since I started streaming. Hi, Kenya. Oh, come in. How are you? Letty says, don't know why all of my calm ideas are representing Kuva. Oh my god. It just speaks to what you want deeply and intimately, what's in your soul. You just want to lock me up. That's all there is to it. Yeah. We are working on 2 axolotl drawings today. The one here right now for Axolotl, who's in chat and rubbing her hands evilly at me. Great. I'm in danger. And the other one, hold on, let me get this one down. Are the axolotl drawings for Okina, who has replied to the ears. Not ears, the frills. I'll make some tweaks to them, making them more eye-shaped and less flame-like, I guess. I don't know. I'll see. More traditionally eye-like first to see how that looks. Why are both of you rubbing your hands and grinning at me evilly? Stop. I'm I'm scared. Be the elf. Hypothetically, right? If I live in a prison, and all my needs are met in prison, in exchange, I draw axolotl every day. Would that be a good life to lead? You like to hear? Yes, raisins. Raisin and lotus seed, please. Actually, if I could have both. Mm, no problem, yay. They have me in their basement, they do. Can you let me switch back to the Letty piece real quick, right? Just realized I didn't show you the sketch. I'm actually in prison. I'm actually in axolotl jail. I'm being I'm being tied up with Letty's vines. I'm in a cage, being made to paint axolotls. This is a commission, by the way. Letty paid money to make me draw myself in jail while she looks on smugly. You saw stream title, now you have a silly idea? Ooh, what is it? Real axolotl prison. I'm scared. Letty says, what can I say? I like entrapping men, I guess? Help. All things considered, I'm having a decent time in axolotl jail because I'm being fed raisins and lotus seed, my 2 favorite foods, apart from white rice and bread. Kuva in a mine cut with 3 suspiciously axolotl-shaped individuals peering into the cave he's going into. No. I'm actually entering the axolotl mines. Rips off mask. She's not an axolotl. Oh, that's a siren. Damn. That she's she figured me out, chat. very key that could make sense because, oh boy, I have seen people thirsty for Letty. The amount of flirting in axolotl chat sometimes be wild. Half siren, half lotto makes so much sense actually. You've insisted more than once you're not an axolotl, but an axolotl-based monster. Right, Monster Girl, hell yeah. Monster Girl W. Axolotl team Monster Girl, we fucking love it. So that means you could be a siren as well. You are just a siren in axolotl clothing. Mythological creature can claw other creatures. Damn. You seem to have the effect you do. It's extremely funny to watch. We love we love the the puppy girls and Letty's chat. Okay, sketch is getting messy. I think I can stop working at it because I've got the shapes out that I want to. Small details can be settled as I go, and it'll be settled when I do in the base colors and block out these sections. This belt can be a bit lower on your waist. Yeah, a bit lower down. Yeah. Okay, potentially, yeah, a bit taller as well would be pretty good. Finally unlocks Cage, but Kuva won't budge till I give him an onigiri and set a trail of raisins to freedom. Shaking my head. This is a fun question. Coco, what's in the onigiri? There are several right and wrong answers to that. What's in the onigiri? I may not leave if it's something I dislike. And if it's something I really like, you don't even have to set the trail of raisins. Estelle makes an alternate trail of raisins that loops back to the cage. Evil! Evil! I'm also helped with vines. Oh god, you're right, I am. There's two layers to it. Can Letty Vines be defeated with fire? Because Kokone has definitely brought a flaming torch with her. It's a rice ball, just plain rice, no filling. Temporarily. Okay, enough to attempt to jailbreak me before you set another trap of vines on me. Went with plain with nori, not sure if you're vegetarian. I see. That's not a bad answer. I do like a plain onigiri. I do make those a lot for myself. I will be following you out of the cage. Good answer. That is a wrong answer. That's for other people to figure out. It's also not my favorite, so I will still need the trail of raisins to be convinced. I am not vegetarian, but it's a very common assumption to make about me due to the nature vibes and like Buddhist family. On his whole field advantage though. Oh no, you're so right. You're so right. Coco's in danger. You are in Letty territory. Okay. Enough working the sketch on this. I'm gonna overdo it. I'm really gonna overdo it. I know I made the head a bit bigger just now, but we're making it smaller again because I've adjusted other things in relation to it, so okay. I can always do a second pass of the sketch. I'm not too worried about it. This is just to get the ideas in shape. I think I'll probably do a second pass of the sketch. What? What's this song? Oh, Spotify hasn't updated. Oh, okay. Not familiar with this one. This also, it's gone off playlist to songs I've never listened to before, so let me switch it out to the whole lo-fi, I think. Yeah. If I'm feeling vocals again, we'll go back to vocal playlists, but instrumental works for the time being. The rest of the onset before you go home, Kuba. Please put lots on your mangrove in the future. There was some, and yeah, there was. She's in a lot of my playlists. She entered on shuffle, but I don't know. Feeling like something instrumental right now. Coco, how do you propose I put locks on the mangrove? Just think about the amount of trees. There'll have to be gates between them or something. I need to be happy as I am with this sketch. Oh. Okay. You can say that. You can say that. It can work in reverse. This is not instrumental. It's okay, it's subtle enough. I always forget about Enya, but her music is so smoothing. It is. I don't consistently listen to her. She's just on a lot of my playlists for the vibe. Ears are downwards cause I'm pissed off that I'm locked up. We can imagine this is like one of the first few, like, early on when I'm in the cage. Also, it's genuinely so funny how like little I have to think about drawing myself. But I draw myself so damn much now. It would be actually really funny if my ahoge peeks out from the cage. That's your secret. You're never happy with sketches. Exactly. To be fair, I have there do get points I'm pretty happy with sketches. It usually comes after I color them in. And I'm not just looking at the plain sketch lines, and I can like envision how the forms of everything fit in together. Oh, this is fun. Like, did you want my slightly updated design? It's not what you guys see in the PNG. I have a tit window. Yes, okay. Literally, that's genuinely speaking the only difference to my current design and what change I'll make to like any live 2D model. As of right now, right? As of right now, to my casual outfit, I've got non-casual outfits, but probably won't rig those. Only difference is genuinely the fucking tit window. Okay, I'm just gonna do the sketch on the side of the screen because I think it's so funny. My shirt has been designed to look like a leaf shape. So it terminates here. Don't worry about what the bottom of it looks like or where it goes. But then these are like my pants, oversized pants with like a belt. Wait, let me. It's my shoulders. Yes, okay. I have to change the shape of the shirt. I'm a bit bent off to the side there, but like let's not worry about that. Right now, I'm wearing just a plain sleeveless shirt. From now on, please imagine me in with a sleeveless shirt still that's in the shape of a leaf with a suspiciously convenient hole in it. Three suspiciously convenient holes. One at my chest, one on my sides. The tit window is also meant to look like a leaf. Potentially, I haven't considered it yet, but a bit of braiding down the middle might be extremely cute. And like something like that, you know? Something like that. I'll decide the rest of the patterns. For now, what matters to me is the shape. I simply decided overnight one day I needed more sex appeal. And I say that as a little chibi with no real proportion and definition. But it's okay. Cute. Sexed up. Sex with wrist. How did that not get auto-modded? I have no fucking clue. Maybe I have no clue actually. Maybe it's just not common enough of term phrase that gets caught. Just me hands out like what the fuck. And you can't even see my slutty hips out with this jacket on, but that's fine. Cases before I've resigned me to my fate, yeah. Probably like one of the first few days where I get locked up. Are you serious? Are you serious? What do you mean I'm in jail until I paint? What do you mean I'm in jail until I finish painting you 50 trillion times? That's not even possible. Did the colored sketch redeem go up? No. It should still be 25k 888 points. Yes? Yeah, 25888. That's been the first time I added it, it was 25k flat, but I added in the 800 for the fun of it. Are you blind and miss the 9? I think you just missed it. Unless the last time you checked it was the first ever time it went up. Because otherwise it's generally the same. It has been that price, yeah. Thumb out this way. What on earth do you want me to do? That's the pose I'm going for. Why do I look so short? It's cause I'm short. Don't fucking worry about it. But yeah, it's maybe in the what's that word? In the Twitch redeem display, it may not show the extra 888. That's potentially it as well. And you've just been seeing 25k without the extra 800. And not blinds, just you weren't showed it until you click into the redeem. So impatient, gonna pop for a doodle as soon as you get 5k. That's so funny. I'm genuinely surprised that you still have like ideas for doodles. Because I'm at the point I haven't drawn Kuva that much, and people haven't drawn me that much. But I'm at the point where I cannot think of how else to draw myself unless it's like for instrumental, like still instrumental use, like in a banner or like the panels or something. Okay. Yeah, I'll move the cage off to the side just a little bit. Cause then we will have the canvas as well. We'll make the cage smaller and off to the side a bit. Actually, then in proportion, the height of the trees will have to be raised. So I think maybe we can shift the pond down. It does show a full number for redeem cost, just not the points you have. I see. So many ideas bouncing off this one sketch. Oh, good god. I'm scared. A, B, C. Always be drawing Kokore. There's a lotto here. We can make it Letty Lotto. But Letty isn't a lotto. Letty's a monster shaped like a lotto. So the drawing can be Letty or it can be a silly lotto guy. We put like a stool here or something as well, and like games or whatever. Envisioning this is the start of a Kuva Art Jail series. Terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. What do you mean, series? How long am I gonna be in jail for? Envisioning a scene where you almost escape and get raised into the air with vines. Me laughing in the background. Okay, that's kind of funny. You just like torture. Doesn't matter who's getting torture, you just like it. Yes, okay. Sketch. I feel like you need to look more smart. Just lowering your eyelids slightly makes you look so much more smart. Holy shit. But I think that's a perfect expression for it. Now, wanting to take the Susie's idea meal from Deltarune, but instead Letty's idea. Oh god, I don't know what that means. I never played Deltarune. I'm scared. Okay. I'll come back to fix the proportions of things and the background in a little bit. The base sketch for me and Letty seems to be pretty. I'm pretty solid with this as the pose and expression for the both of us. Susie has some diabolical ideas. Sometimes you just get an option that says Susie's ideas. Oh my god. You're so right, Estelle. Estelle, that's exactly what this emote's for. Hold on, This is Letty's idea. That's that's exactly what the emote's good for. Just evil machinations in her mind. Hey, yes. Get aside, I do want to reply to Okina with amendments on this real quick. I'm gonna make them a bit more circular. Maybe I'm gonna make a low portion here. Mm, more consistent as well. We want the Kuba jail series end with Kuba going home, but with a local shaped brand on his neck under his hair. Oh my god. I go home but not unscarred. Genuinely claimed as one of the locals by the time I get home. Marked as Lotto factory property, crying. Okay, let me get rid of the glow here real quick because it's setting up the competition. I'm just thinking about Lotto factory property. That's so funny. Ah, if you hear me say I've got another commission for Letty, you'll know what it is. Yes, I live in fear until the day that happens. Pure fear. Soon Kokone? Yes, soon Kokone. After Letty commission, it's Kokone. And that also might be an indication that you're nearing 5k points again. Could be either. Calabi's idea. I am guessing it involves kidnap and rescue, potentially arson. Ah. Kokone is walking you away from the pond in the image where you are branded. Oh, good god. Evil. Evil. You're 4.2, but thinking about Bitcom, I see. Was thinking about Bitcom. Oh, that's really close to 5k anyway. I don't think I'll go stream that long. I may, because I don't have to deal with dinner today. Family's getting takeaway. I could go until around 7, I think. Rescue was successful. Yay! Yes! But I am still eternally scarred by the experience. Of course. No one leaves Lotto jail without being scarred by the experience. Mm, I'll see if she likes the first one. If it's not exactly what she had in mind, so if we don't like it, we can change it. Hmm. Okay, let me send this over to Okina real quick. See. Elle says, "We'll find you and bring you back to safety, Kuba. You're not on what's it? You're not. You're not. You're on the side of the axolotls, but like you want me to escape." Oh, okay. I read Letty's message. I also said the brand was ordinary. Oh, safety as in Lotto jail the safety. Ah, that makes sense. And braid your hair in a way that hides it. What if it's permanently scarred me so badly that I don't want to hide it? What if that's the case? What if I wear that scar with pride? Safety is with us, Kuva. That sounds about right, coming from one of you. Oops, my bad, my bad. I'm gonna sketch something out as well right now. Hmm. Hmm. Okina did have something else in mind. So I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna go something extremely similar to her initial idea. But this is one of the pieces where I can't really read Okina's mind on. It's got references to things that I don't understand, so I'll just follow closely to a T what she asked for and see if that pans out. Stockholm so bad. You wanna show who claim you? Pinky. Oh god. Oh god. Puppy girls would be weak in the knees if I said that to them. I am living someone's dream right now. Somewhere out there, a puppy girl is about to pay me to replace myself in this drawing with them. Like we could open this up as a white your character here and I'll split profits 50-50 with you for people to put themselves in the cage. Kidding. Let Imagine. Gonna be a bit rough. Same like a winged eyeliner. Winged eyeliner. You see the vision, Letty. I'll just leave it for that. Give it like 3 hours and I may forget this conversation and be so confused when I go back into it and it just says your character here, Letty Jail. It doesn't look like fire that much. Looks like a fish. What does Bill Cipher look like again? He's got this one line. Okay. Oops. Wrote that on the wrong day of fuck. Wouldn't be opposed to it for an April Fool's YCH. But I want a much smaller cut of the profit, but it's you in the drawing, and it's your original commission as well. It's not something I would have thought of. We can open like 1 or 2 slots. The thing is, okay, the thing is, if no one buys it, I'm completely fine. It's just funny because we already have its original purpose has been fulfilled. 60/40. Okay, then that makes sense. If you are going to argue down cut-off profits, that's a less optimal but acceptable ratio. It's so funny. Letty Jail. Okay, that's a thought for a later time. For now, I just enjoy the drawing. And it top 10 funniest commissions I've ever gotten. You're sure at least one person will go for it? That's terrifying. We'll have to pin the idea. We will. We'll have to what's that word? My colleague will have to put a pin in it and circle back to it at a later date. This really looks like a fish. I'll have to fix the colors in a minute. I'll give it like a Bill cipher, like, right? Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of the split tail. As much as I want it to look like fire, this is just gonna, no matter what I do, it's just gonna look like a fish. Could I request one but ask for it to be Kuba in the cage again? I can do you can do 5k lotus points for that, and I'll change the drawing of the axolotl on the canvas to one of you. Not lotus points, my man, lotus seed. for 5k Lotus Seed, I'll put any axolotls drawing on the canvas. And like you guys can all imagine that you have visited the pond and you've gone, cool, you've locked the guy up. Can I get a portrait? And because I have no say, Letty says yes on my behalf, and I have to draw another Lotto. The shape of this is a bit silly. If Okana likes this idea as well, I'll have to make a cleaned version of it uh where I actually what I ruler to I symmetrical tool it. Oh. If not actually, let me see if a circular iris, oops, circular iris would do it, because I think that would be pretty good as well. Oh, oops. If I keep growing like you have me, you have 1,000 followers in April. Ooh. Ooh, so we may have potentially more customers. What fucking blast. That's so funny to think about. That's true. I do want to do some April Fool's special. Thing is, I think I was thinking about what would be funny as an April Fool's thing. Once upon a time, me and Kokone were joking about a news like thing, and the idea of the Kuva News Network came to mind. The thing is, if you're not Singaporean, you may not realize the sheer fucking joy of that name. Cause KNN, the abbreviation KNN, is an abbreviation for swear as well in Hokkien or something. A very vulgar one. So imagine a news broadcast with the letters K and N floating behind me. Extremely funny to me. Maybe not to most other people outside of Singapore, but who cares? The rest of the shtick will be more global. It's just that's one inside visual gag. Oops. You'll find it funny if you clue us in. Okay. Okay. It is a very vulgar swear, so I have to brace myself to explain it. KNN. If you type that out as is in Singapore, it will be read as Kanina, which means fuck your mom. So if and it can be brought any further, there's it's an even longer version of it. It's Kanina where it's I don't want to translate that, but it does still relate to fucking your mom. And I can extend the abbreviation to the Kuva News Network broad um News Network Broadcasting Corporation and NBCCB, like fucking broadcasting Kuva News Network Broadcasting Board something. Must mean thanks for the translation, which I will not be reading it out loud, but you guys get the gist of it. It's the KNNBCTV. It's like a news network. Vile. I'm trying to see how else to tackle the fucking flame gills, cause like, okay. I need to make it not look like fish, basically. But yeah, imagine because I fucking yap so much about like politics. I could do news, but it can be just like bullshit news. Very much onion style bullshit. For like half an hour until I'm sick of the gap. Then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled art. Um, okay, let me. Okay, now that it looks a bit less like fish, let me make it a bit more candle-like. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, this content in the axolotl ranks? Not quite. Not quite. It seems like most people are happy for Letty to be my main jailer. In fact, Estelle would attempt to pay for Letty to put me back in jail. This looks like fucking fish no matter what. No matter what. Ah. Flame gills are so difficult. What if I don't do flames? What if we fucking scrap the idea of flames? I don't see. Is safety jail? Yes. Safety is back in is going back into axolotl jail. Okay, I'll send off both versions to Okina. He's a bit busy right now, so I'll go back to the Letty drawing and then we'll see what did I do in the original sketch? What did I do in the original sketch? Hold on, I opened it recently, right? The draft, yes. Yeah, these are the ones that look a bit like fish. The desire is not limited to lottles. I'm so fucking scared. Merely keeping the things the way they should be. Cuba and Lotto Jill, thank you, Estelle. That's definitely the natural state of things. I wasn't born in a mangrove to walk the earth, really. I was born in my mangrove due to great pains from the spirit of the mangrove itself to be thrown in axolotl jail. this. I need to drop the... I changed the texture. Bias. Honestly, just now before I immediately forgot. Letty says she's the daughter with the strongest desire to trap me. That's like so true. So true. Okina releases me out into the world every time. Like like ethical elf driver. Despite this current drawing, I've never once been locked into an evil contract with Okina waves. Let me send this sketch off. It looks less fish-like because of the brush shape and texture, which I'm happy with. Let me give it a bit of like the bright blue highlights though. Kuba Turf. Kuba Turf, but a bunch of women want him. Bracket. Draw things for them, so real, so real. Women want me, fish fear me. My sister said that once, and I said that that's how people could describe a worm. Oh, ad breaks in about 30 seconds. Feel free to step out, take a break if you gotta. If not, I'll be drawing through the ads, so feel free to hang if you're not trapped in ad jail. Apologies for the ads, but alas, I can't switch them off. Birds, yeah. That. I'm immortal fox spirit, why must I suffer the indignity of the menstrual cycle? This is life isn't fair. Sometimes we are born just to suffer. I don't know. It sounds like hell. I'm so glad testosterone completely killed off my menstrual cycle forever. I could not be happier that they're gone. I'm so happy this doesn't look like fish anymore. Let me see what Arcana thinks. Who am I fucking kidding? It still looks like fish. I just have to pretend that it doesn't. In the meantime, Hmm. Here's other words. I was so glad when they ended from real. Real. When I started testosterone and it ended like the month I started it. Could not be happier. In fact, okay, to be fair, it was a different kind of happiness. The thing is, they felt so after me my whole life that I barely even noticed that they were gone because it felt so correct that they were gone that I didn't think twice. It felt like that should have been the natural state of things to begin with. I'm so glad it's over. Oh, I drew that on the wrong layer. I painted them straight onto the skin. Hold on, okay. I need to go grab the door real quick. Yeah, go see who it is. It may not be my family. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, that was my family. I went and got the doll. That was my family. I think I'll have to go soon. Before 7, definitely. Maybe 6:45. Let's see this. Okay. I'll probably have to finish Okina's piece off stream. I'll spend the rest of it with doing Betty's piece then. Well, I wait for her to reply, so it's all good. It's yes, Letty evil. Yes, God blast. We always got blast in this chat. Okay. Okay. I'll get rid of this now so I can do the sketches for the background. Let's make it pink then. Let's make it pink. Oh, let's make the background lighter blue, then the vines have to be pink. Yeah, God bless. God, so many people have a blast now. I still haven't done one for proof yet. A flying proof. Well, I said I would do one, but it's been slipping my mind constantly. Damn. Okay, that's okay. Next time I'm a bit more free. More so, well, let me grab my phone real quick and I'll see what Zomios is drawing. Kidding me? Huh? Huh? Okay. Sorry. Give me a minute. I'm getting so many messages and emails now. I'm so sorry. I am being swamped with official stuff. Pain. 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 This is not good. This is not good. By tomorrow, okay, I can do this after I end stream. That's okay. That's okay. After I end stream, I don't need to stress about it now. Elf is popular. Elf is very popular. Maybe a bit too much. I'm scared. What was I doing? Background, yes. Add a Christmas hat to your God Blast. Ooh, that's so cute. Brilliant idea. Like he's thinking about adding a gun. Of course you would. Of course you would. Blast, you say? Sure, I can do. Now I look so tall compared to the trees, but I also need the trees to like reveal the sky. Unless we do something that's like canopy here, then there's just a brick. Yes. Sorry, that was so enthusiastic of me. I was wondering how it show the sky but have the trees in good proportion. It's called we make the trees even taller, and we have the sky peek through the bottom of the canopy, not up on top of it. So these are the trees in the background. There's one more over here that's really tall. And then these are the starry sky. Yay. A couple of bad boys over here. Make the fan size a bit smaller so it helps with the depth. Here, we can't see it. It's behind Letty's head. That's okay. Yes, well, big boy off in the background. By this point over here, it's where the water and grass meet. Gotta go. Goodbye, stay safe. Okay. Have a safe. Enjoy wherever you are. Have a good time. Have a safe time. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. I will stay safe. Thank you. Fuck! Sorry, no, not this is unrelated. This is unrelated to what's happening on stream. It's schoolwork again. It's schoolwork again. Yeah, but bye, Coconut. Thanks for dropping by. I have to stop reading my messages. Save time. I mean, it's like safe in this in this economy. I mean, like safe trip, but like you know what? This tree is gonna have to be a bit smaller because it's off. Slightly off in the distance as well. This tree, in order to make me not look a bit too tall, it's gonna have to be behind me. Yes. This is literally just the corner of the pond. It goes a lot bigger than this, but yeah. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna look at the reference picture, then I got so distracted by an email, which came in super late, by the way. It's an email for something I need to do in person in 2 days' time. Wild. Wild. Okay, my bad. I am looking at the reference. Ah, that's a really good emote. Okay. I really need to make my own emote real. I need an emote that can represent simply how stressed I am at any given moment. Not due to any of you guys, by the way. Streaming and drawing are generally the highlights of my day. The stress comes from school and the bullshit school administration that I have to deal with. Bro, they suck. But that's okay. That's none of your worries. That's none of your worries. It's for me to crash out to professors and classmates. Yes, professors also see the bullshit that the admin does and their hands are tied about it. Oh god. I need to draw this on a new layer. I'm gonna have to adjust its like size and shape and stuff, and it's just gonna get in the way of the cute trees I've already drawn. H. Well, at least that one's a bit more angry. I like that emo a lot, but it looks kind of angry. Okay, let's be real. When I think about like stress and the school administration, Kuva stairs are pretty good. Kuva stairs are pretty good um representation of how I feel on the inside whenever I talk to school admin. We're gonna make the cage bars a bit bigger so we can see what's going on in there. Maybe not that big. Now it just looks silly. It looks like I could walk out of it. That would be a concept, wouldn't it? I'm so Stockholm syndrome that I just don't walk out even when I can. Another idea? Cage bars wide. Oh, you want it to bites all around it? Ah, you're smart. You're so smart. You're so smart, lady. This is why you're the mastermind behind this piece. Fucking how does the school not tell me about something I have to be at in person? It's a Saturday morning. People have shit on Saturday mornings. I don't. But still, so we can still see you and you're so trapped. That's genuinely brilliant. Also, Estelle says, I use these for a lot of things, but stress is one of them. I love the exploding one. I think exploding may be good for me. I should just make an explode one. You Saturday morning? Yes, in person. To be fair, it is something that I've kind of fucking put off for a long time. It's something that I need for like graduation. The school has their own like red tape around non-academic things that we have to complete. But like not informing me ahead of time, that's what I'm pissed about. I can make God, who's making noise outside? I can make what's that word? time for these requirements, just with more with more preparatory time. So diabolical, I can't even spell satellite real. Okay. Jill's gonna have to go over my layer, so it's even funnier. We're gonna make it like so tightly wrapped that it's funny. And at this distance, I probably won't do any line art on the vines. I'll make them a bit, like, some of them can be a bit wavy and cuter. And then it's not, what's that word? It's not, they're not all going, okay, some will have to be on the other side of it, because it's transparent and it's generally so funny, this commission. It has to reveal enough detail to show what I'm painting, me and what I'm painting. Yes, okay. I like this. Then we can have bits of it, which I like. Some parts of the cheese are just beautifully decorated. You know, vines hanging down. It looks beautiful and flowery. If you forget the fact that I'm in jail. Is it a bit too much? Is it a bit too much? I think it's fine. It just looks like a lot now because the pink pops out against the blue that I've used for all the sketches. But white bars, vines all around is a brilliant idea on Letty's behalf. Okay. Right. Color. Yes. I'll do just the base colors first, and then we will. I still look so short, but like, who cares? I'm short as fuck. Let's be so real here. I have to go. I think I have to go before 7. I really want to finish the base colors on stream at least, because it'll be so funny. We can decide what's in the canvas later, that's alright. I was even telling a friend the other day that I don't think I like, okay, this is the freaking problem. I didn't think I got approved to do it because I hadn't heard back from the school and like what submitted it last week, last Friday, and I didn't hear anything back from them. So I was like, oh okay, guess I'm not selected. Wrong. Wild. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We live. These things happen. We live. Oh, thanks for the hydrate and posture check, Estelle. And thanks for the sex sound. I've got plain water on me. It's not what's that word? It's not slightly warm this time, unfortunately. I filled up my thermos much earlier in the day, and it's now gone back to room temperature. I've just got a cup of fresh water that's also room temperature. Yeah, everyone take a good drink. Thank you again. I wasn't shrimping. Were you? Gotta go, Kuba. Thanks for stream. Thanks so much for joining us, lady. I'll see you again soon. Okay. You know what, maybe I'll head off now. Maybe I'll color this off stream because by the time I finish coloring this, I think it'll be past 7. And I do have to read out. So yeah. Yeah, bye bye, lady. Okay. Let me read out then. Let me read out. Yeah, I think I won't have time until if I need to head off before 7. Yeah. 7's like 15 minutes away. Damn. We got great work done today. I'm very happy with progress. We got a nice sketch done on this, and we got the base shading and the background done for the Arcana piece. I'll work on these both off stream. After dinner, I told all my classmates I've set today aside for work, so I'll keep working then. Let's see who's live now. Ooh. Okay. Hey, there's someone. Hey, thanks for streams. Thanks for joining me. Great hanging out today. A lot of people are live. Uh, someone I've watched on and off and loved in, but I've never really rated into. Another artist. Her name's Dahlia Bookworm. I wanted to read them a while ago. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Let's go say hi. Okay, let's get our raid messages out. First one is for followers, second one's for subscribers. Had a great time today. Very productive as well. Okay, not very. Decently productive. But I enjoyed myself. So yeah, get that raid message copied. We're gonna pop over and say hi to Dahlia Bookworm real soon. Thanks for stream. Thanks for joining me. Dahlia's another artist. I've loved the chat, but I've never spoken. So it'll be a great time to say hi. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, because I'll be chilling. I just need a bit of space to crash out over school stuff, but yeah. I really enjoyed myself today. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for putting me in axolotl jail and taking me out of axolotl jail and putting me back. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.